Okay, and there we go. I think that should do it. Yeah. Beautiful. So this is the first time I'm doing something like this, so I am still experimenting a little bit, making sure everything's working out alright. I hope sound's going okay. In fact, let me go ahead and pull up the stream myself. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. That sounds fine. Nothing seems too loud anyway. I'm unzipping the game right now and getting it pulled up. I figured if I went ahead and unzipped it and had it installed and just sitting there and waiting for me, that the temptation would be a little too much. So I am only just now installing it. And I think that should... let's see. Oh, that's a black... there we go, there we go. So I wanted to have a timer up in the top, but it looks like the timer's not showing the correct time. I was hoping that it would just show how long I'd actually been playing the game for, because I do have a tentative goal of going for at least 24 hours. I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to make it that far, but that is, you know, that's how far I'm shooting for at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and just let the time tick over to 6 o'clock and see if it just magically fixes itself for some reason. And if it doesn't, I'm probably going to just hide it rather than try and mess with it. I don't think it was terribly important anyway. I was going to wait until 6 for everything to start. Okay, I believe, yeah, my phone clock just ticked over to 6 o'clock and it's still not quite accurate. So I think I am going to just hide it. There we go. So, alright, that's it. It's time to actually begin. I am just now realizing I have to actually go grab the string. I don't actually have the map seed in my clipboard. There we are. New game. All default settings. Give a quick little review of the map, just see what I'm getting into. And let's get to it. Alright, so first things first, I know some people like to leave the ship, but in my case it's right on top of my copper field, so I think I'm going to go ahead and just grab it. Go ahead and grab all this stuff. Oh, turn on Alt. Didn't have Alt on. And pop down a couple of these guys. Let's see. Is that a big rock? Nah, that's just a regular one. There's something up in here. I'll probably come by and clear these out for stone in a moment, but I just wanted to come and grab some early coal first. There's a little more. Just go ahead and get these guys going. And clean up a little bit. So alright, Space Age. I already see the new research in the top right. That's going to be interesting. I've seen that here and there, but I haven't actually gotten to play with it yet, so that's very interesting. It's just slowly ticking up as iron produces. I can actually kind of just use that to keep track of how long my initial furnace has been smelting iron, actually. So that's super convenient. go ahead and grab some wood for when I need power poles as well. Maybe a box or two for stone or something. That should be enough for the moment. I'll run back to iron and just see how it's going. Maybe I have enough by now to make another burner drill. Didn't really mean to make an iron chest, but I guess I have one now. So, I don't think I've actually described yet, but I haven't played Facorio for quite a while, actually. It's been probably a year or so. I keep up with the monthly maps every month, of course, but as far as just playing regular vanilla Facorio, it's actually been quite a while for me. So I think I've still got the general idea what I'm doing, but I imagine probably once I start getting the blue science or so, especially since I know a lot of the science has been reworked, I'm probably gonna have a hard time. But, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's easier now. Maybe I've still got it. I am generally the sort that likes to build a starter base that's able to just kind of limp through all of the green science, and then I would typically remake a larger base when I started trying to mass-produce blue science. But now that, you know, all the changes have been made to the game, and for example, I know that rocket control units just straight up don't exist anymore, so maybe I'll wind up having to rework a couple things, rework a couple assumptions and do things a little differently, which would be refreshing. It, you know, figure out new challenges, figure out new designs. Which is another important thing I guess I should mention, is that I am starting this with no blueprints. That doesn't mean I won't be making blueprints as we go along, I'm just not going to be using any existing blueprints, and honestly, any existing blueprints that I'd had would probably not be too terribly useful yet. I'm gonna make a few more of these guys to throw on iron. And then I'll probably put one, probably not copper yet, I'll probably just put one on iron, though I guess I could go ahead and start making powers. Maybe like one on copper isn't a horrible idea. Just put a little bit of that in there. I think that is probably most of my starter coal in the immediate area taken care of too, so wouldn't be a horrible idea to get a little coal snake going. Do still need 10 more for that though. Yeah, that'll do. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Here we go. And since I have this box anyway, just go ahead and pop it down there. A couple of these little guys. Wood's fine. That was going to be my power pole wood, but there's plenty of these dead trees over here that aren't going to do too much for me, so might as well chop them down. Oh, I guess I had enough copper to get electronic circuits. Let's see if there's anything going on up at the top yet. Should be enough to get my first couple power poles, yeah. So, I'm gonna make it offshore. Need more iron for the steam engines. Probably wouldn't be a horrible idea to get another couple burners down as well. That guy, and that guy. Goes down. Hi. Shall have no coal. And I'm so spoiled with even distribution. It feels odd not having it, but I still just Grab some coal over everything. Let's see. Go ahead and do that. Did I make an offshore? I did. I guess I should try and figure out where I want my initial starter stuff to go. Doesn't seem like there's any reason not to go right here. There is this lake over there, but I guess this lake is further from these initial bases over there, but I'm not too worried about them. Though, that looks like worms. Yeah. Yeah, well, if I consider having to belt everything, this is definitely the right choice. I'll probably put it just a little higher than the copper patch there. So those guys were already out of coal. Go pop them up, and then I'll probably start on first power. There we go. Guess I should actually take some coal with me for first power, though. 12 is fine. Let's see. Probably gonna have my column right around here-ish. That's what I'm thinking anyway, so I'll pop water... probably here. And then I would like it if they could line up a little better than that, have come in like underneath. So I'll probably leave a little bit of say here or so. And now this actually doesn't make much sense. I'll just move this over here, I guess. Sure. There we go. And did I make any pipes? No. Let's make some pipes. I could have done this a little more efficiently, I'm sure, but I would just like to have, go ahead and make... Can I do it? Oh, I can. Oh, that's great. I would just like to have the coal belt be able to come up like this, so that's what I'm working on at the moment. So this guy, let's do, I guess, and then once we have more boilers, that'll make it a little nicer, but for the time being, that's fine. And then go ahead and mark that guy. And then I can throw this here. There we go. And let's just go ahead and make the like 6 or so belts that I can, I guess. So with all of my ore right here, I've got power there. I don't want to build this way because there's a lot of desert and a lot of biters up over this direction. So I'm probably building off towards the left, especially because there's some trees and... Oh yeah, there's a good bit of trees up top actually. So I'll probably have my belt going this way, or my bus rather. So I'll probably have my smelting right in this little... right here, kind of where the resources cup it like a bowl. So I'll probably start... I think there's probably a hotkey for adding tags, but oh well. There's some furnaces. Let's just do that. I'll say my first furnace stack will probably start about... let's leave a little room so I'm not crowding things too much, but I don't see any reason to leave more room than about that for iron. And then I'll have copper next to it. Let's grab some power. And looks like that's pretty much just straight across. So I should be able to just run right along this way. And somewhere around in there is probably fine. This guy's out of fuel. I'll just give him a little. I don't have too much copper to start with. Okay. So cool. Let's grab some of this. And then let's grab all of that and just start making a whole bunch of furnaces. 88 is probably fine. So how's everyone else? Yeah, very well hungry. Oh, that's neat. I guess it's out of resource. I haven't actually seen that before yet. Let's go ahead and craft those lives after all the bonuses are done. And I have another burner or two, so I might as well get a little bit more going. And why not just put more on iron somewhere? Sure, beautiful. Let's actually take a look at this new research screen. Let's see. Okay, so crafting the lab gives red science, and then this is all mostly the same. I have not seen radars, but I have seen that electric mining drills are now at research, which does make things interesting. I think I'm still probably going for automation first, but yeah. It does give you something to think. Oh, repair packs are at research now. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, so I'll probably, once I have this out of the way at least, I'll probably go automation, drills, military? Oh, it would be nice to have some splitters. Huh. Let's see, 10, 20, 35. Okay. Let's just, after the labs are done, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and try and handcraft about 20 science or so, get an assembler set up to handle the rest. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that, then that, then that, and then military. I might have to... Oh yeah, I forgot you could move research around. It makes this so nice. But I might have to swap those two, but I would really like to get, you know, some undergrounds and splitters going so I can properly set up a furnace stack here. So if everything's coming up this way, then probably go ahead and start furnaces right around in here. So squishing things back, I might even just move it over one more. So tentatively I'll just say, you know, I have some input coming in this way. Yeah, so if that's the input, and I want the furnaces about here. Some trees that are in the way. This so far. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 11. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And I could just... Alright. And then there's one line, kind of half finished. It doesn't have any belts or inserters or anything. As a matter of fact, I should probably go grab some resource so I can be handcrafting stuff while that's going. Like I said, it has been a minute. My early game isn't as strong as it once was. do have these labs to throw down. I do realize I made a blueprint of this instead of copying it, which isn't exactly what I meant to do. I was going to throw this in power, but it's only 7 bits of coal, so I think I'll just throw that on a drill somewhere and go stock up. Well. Oh, and I got an achievement. Let's see. So that should get me automation. And there's my output belt. Go ahead and drag this up for inputs. Do the same over here. And I think I'll just craft a whole bunch of gears and circuits so that I don't have to craft them by hand when I need them. I'll chugging my way through those first red circuits though. So there's the first one. So now, yeah, let's research electric mining drills. Been enough for you? Yeah. Yep. And seconds takes 25. Right. So I need. Shouldn't take too long to craft through all that. I'll just grab a little more coal and make sure all my drills are full. And I guess I can chop some of these trees that are in the way while I'm waiting. Be expanding out this way, so get some of these from over here as well. Alright, just about through the intermediary backlog. I think I'll just cancel those last little gears, do them up afterwards. Grab a couple more plates. And then I guess I'll go ahead and start crafting up. Oh, actually, let me cancel that. So I do believe... Yeah, there we go. I can make my first couple assemblers instead. This guy up, anyone else looking more... Yeah, you could be better. Sure. Let's throw these science packs in there. And now, there we go. I have my first assembler. So I think, yeah, I'll go ahead and space this out one. Do the old inserter trick. And then I can put in assembler this way. Go ahead and put that in the hotbar as well. And pick a couple boxes. That way I can do some packs and gears. then just throw, there. And then I'm going to go ahead and have some slow machines as well. Boxes, inserters. Let's see, I think first up will be belts. There we go. And of course, this is all temporary. This won't survive here for very long. So, just making sure this is all exactly as I remember. It'd be embarrassing if I set something up and just didn't even notice until hours later. Oh, I did forget the output on the belts. Make sure to put it on there. And then I'm going to do mostly the same up here for inserters. Never have too many inserters. One more assembler once I have a bit more copper on me. And put it right here so I can do copper wire. I'm probably not going to make... well, I might as well go ahead and make a circuit somewhere. Just, won't be perfect ratios or anything, but it'll do. Do something like that. Work, actually. That. I can just throw that in there. And circuits and copper wire. I am going to need one more input box for you, though. I was trying to avoid. Trying to be clever. Guess I was not quite clever enough, or not as clever as I thought I was. Backwards. Oh, not. Wonderful. Well, it'll do for now. So now that should be not happy, but functional. This is running. This is running. I'm already out of fire up here. Throw a little more in those guys, I guess. And let's go ahead and start laying out this first smelting column. So I'm gonna have my inputs here, so pretty sure I was blocking being able to place that, but I don't remember that usually being an issue. And there's the last two. So let's go ahead and just keep this going. And I guess I can also handcraft to help move this along, if I had any resources at least. See, that's out of full, so I'm gonna go top everything up. There we go. And just a little handcrafting. It's those. Well. How's pollution going? It could be better. maybe I want to go ahead and swap over to electric grills sooner than I was planning. It's the first half. I don't know why doing this the other way around really threw me for some reason. Great. Go and keep it going. Good night. I thought I didn't finish a full square last time. Suppose not. Alright. Definitely making a machine gun as soon as I'm able. And I'm probably gonna go recon that one base down to the south. Just see how big it is and if those are worms that I need to be worried about. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Can I take these down? If I had more ammo, probably. I'm not risking it yet. Maybe throw some light armor on as well. Gonna try and take these guys out, but I'm afraid I'm gonna wind up calling these guys down. They do have worms, so I'm not gonna try and mess with them too much. There we go. Like I thought, man, drawing a lot of attention. Can I get this one nest down first? No. Awesome. Alright. Yeah. Let's do this so I can corpse run a little bit easier. Alright, so I am probably gonna want to try and make a little bit of red ammo, or a gun turret, or something. Where are turrets, actually? That's just 10 science packs. I'll just queue that up next. Maybe throw in, you know, a couple other little bits and bobs. Yeah, that should be fine. Honestly, I'd probably just leave that there. I don't think there was really all that much in it. I think there was like an inserter and maybe a couple plates or something. I'll worry about it later. I had my gun, but oh well. I think I'd rather just not provoke them for the time being. It's fine. Surprised the power is still holding out, actually. How are you doing? Yeah, you got 3 bits of coal. It's easy to forget in the beginning game what is and isn't automated. I kind of forgot this guy was just chugging along over there by himself. Dorothy, you could use a little more. You're basically empty. You could use a bit. And sure. Got a little copper. Let's get some copper in there. Oh, that's just all my copper. Okay, that's fine. I'll go ahead and make one gun turret just in case Repletion does trigger an attack and I need to be able to evade something. I think I did. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and start transitioning some of these over to electric grills if I can, but then that does mean that I'm going to need to be able to belt coal over power. Go ahead and throw some of these guys down. It's been a minute since I worked on smelting. And really, once you get your first smelting column up, like, that's really the end of the beginning game, and you can actually start, you know, automating things, and everything kind of takes off from there. I just noticed a little arrow at the bottom. The character torques arrow. They're useful, especially, I've definitely died and some like brush and all before that makes it a lot harder to figure out where exactly my body is. But not really something I'm going for at the moment. Go ahead and handcraft belts. Gonna need so many belts. Oh, actually, I didn't even notice myself, but I just finished up the first column. Grab a little more, just everything. Turn all of that into ammo. Again, I am just a little paranoid of the... Actually, it looks like we pulled back, or maybe it wasn't as far along as we thought. But we have that nest and these two nests all fairly close to each other that'll probably trigger at roughly the same time. And, you know, me standing here with a single pistol of yellow ammo isn't going to do too terribly much. And I know I've just talked about for the last 5 minutes not going back and grabbing my corpse, but it was honestly closer than I thought. I saw it on the map there. There we go. Let's see. I'll make a couple undergrounds now. Just thinking ahead to when I'm setting up my smelting array and trying to feed, you know, fuel in and everything. So let's go ahead and start laying out a line for power, so I can put the first electric grills down on coal and, you know, have power automated. Always a good idea to do the first grills on coal, because otherwise you just wind up running out of power a lot faster than you'd expect. I think I'm going to have my power coal that would have to go real far, actually. Because I hate having to have it and the ore cross up in here, but I guess it's fine. I'm gonna have to route coal up this way anyway, and if I did try and take from the bottom, then I'd have to have, like, 2 belts, you know, 2 outlets from the coal patch, and that gets messy. So I guess I'll just route all of the coal upwards and split up. Somewhere roughly in here. Hang up. Go. I think I'll route the copper down and over, so then I'm free to run the coal across the top up here. It's run button. Oh well. looks like I'm out of iron for belts. I think I'm gonna go throw a little more in there before I do anything else. Belts go so fast. I do have a couple hundred, but you know, if you've more than 20 hours in the game, you know you can never have enough belts. Let's say about there. That seems fine. So then coal. So I want to avoid this right-hand side because it'll be mixed iron and coal. And that's just kind of a pain to deal with initially. So maybe it's not a terrible idea to get it taken care of first, though. Yeah, actually, on second thought, I'll try and have it primarily on coal, but I'll have a splitter that takes... Well, let's not overcomplicate it. I'm trying to get power up, you know? let's just get power up first. So I'll start you like this, I guess. Yeah, that looks cool to me. Put that guy down. Then we just have to run power down to it. I noticed that this guy is out of ore, this guy's out of fuel. I think I will go ahead and pop up that guy, but we shouldn't be relying on burners for too terribly much longer. Let's go ahead and lay down the belts for the iron stack. Assuming I don't get caught up on all my own machines. So, I think the idea here is I want to have my coal come up. Oh, and I'm out of power. What timing? The first coal's already on the belt making its way over. It just couldn't quite hold out long enough. So, let's give this a bit of a jump start. That should tide it over, I think. What was that? So we're going to set up, we're going to use pretty standard design here, where I have the coal come in, it'll come in from somewhere roughly around here. That will have a splitter here, and then we'll just jump right back out. What? Hold on, I gotta... Oh, that's great. What quality of life. I always try and get the most out of my undergrounds, and man, that's so nice. Good stuff. Anyway, we're gonna go kind of like this, and then we're gonna have another splitter here, and then a splitter for the ore here, and that way we get half a belt of coal, half a belt of ore, and that'll be enough to supply all of these. Of course, that does mean my My setup's kind of in the way here, but, you know, it's not like any of this was permanent to begin with. Hoping that this is good. Yeah, okay, I can see coal backing up over there. I don't have any iron on me. Let me go grab a little more. Go ahead, handcraft a couple drills, and just throw the rest in there. So let's see. I have copper's gotta come through this way. So I think I'll mostly be down. So kind of like this. And do I have little iron for an underground? Let me go ahead and stop that. That's fine. One more, you can do it. There we go. Okay. I think I will underground the hole. Room for the iron. And let's see. Kind of the same idea I did on the coal over there. I don't really want to grab the next part. So I think I will just mark where that is. Let me actually get smarter about this. Hold on. Let me go ahead and grab a blueprint like that. And I'm going to do snap to grid so that I can just drag this around. There we go. That way I make sure that I'm not, like, you know, I don't want to have a situation where later I'm trying to mine out this whole iron patch and this whole coal patch, and then the miners don't fit together or something. It's always less than fun. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this down there. And I have a couple mines. Like, it's not gonna be enough to fill a yellow belt or anything, but don't exactly need that much production at the moment. Let's see. That's cool, but then that does get cold. So that's as much as I can go there. And for now, I can just get this way. I didn't leave room for power pole lines. Good. Well, I have unintentionally, I guess, chosen to mine this whole patch extremely efficiently. There we go. Oh, those two still need power as well. Now I just have to actually route the coal in, and I might actually need the coal in this. Right now we're keeping up, but with all the extra drills and with some of the coal being diverted here, I actually probably will want another drill, at least one on coal. And then I don't really need these guys anymore. So this is hilarious. Do I have a splitter? I do have a splitter. Okay. I think I'll just split it right here. Make sure priority is to the right. And then I think I'm just gonna pick this up. It would be nice if I could leave it there, but is what it is. Just cut all of that off from powers. Oh, I haven't put poles down there. Never mind, I'm losing my mind. And then this should Well, it gets set priority right here. Let me just proof of concept to demonstrate what I'm talking about. It will come in, hit the splitter, split here, and fill the inside halves of the belt. That way everything gets coal, everything gets iron. There we go. So let me go ahead and lay some power poles down. Gonna need more power poles. Do I have any? Oh yeah, I can make one of you. Let's see, so we're completely out of resources of all of that automation, which isn't too shocking. It hasn't been going for a while, I think. Where are you at? Did I disconnect these poles? I did disconnect these poles. That's fine, I guess. Just like that. So that all should be running. I can pick all of this up for now. Would be nice if I could get some copper soon too, but I have to build the whole smelting column first. This. And one more on the other side. And that sure looks like a proper iron smelting column to me. It's not exactly taking in a full yellow belt of 4 at the moment, but I'm future-proofing, you know. Grab all that. And then we're gonna just do exactly the same thing, but for copper. So I'm going to leave one line here, space, that's going to be for steel. Or at least this is the iron for steel. And then this will be the actual steel smeltery. And then copper. And I can't imagine needing more than one furnace stack for steel, but if we do need another furnace stack for iron, I can expand to the right, and if we need more copper, we can expand to the left. Go ahead and throw a little more of this in here, just so we can try and knock out some of this earlier red science here. So do I even have... I do have enough furnaces for copper. I'm gonna go pick up these trees so they're not in the way. Actually, quite a lot of trees. That a tree? That is a bush. And that's a tree. I'll go ahead and get this tree, I guess. Alright. So now I can start running copper over. Where are you? Oh, coal. Yeah, I guess coal's still backing up. Maybe I should, just to be safe, put down another coal driller too. Some iron. Has anything made it up? Just barely. that enough? That's not even enough. Okay. Maybe it is now. Oh yeah, that's enough. There's a little more coal. How many belts have I? Not nearly enough. I would love to get another belt this work. Maybe I can stick it up here. That coal should back up soon, so I should actually start getting iron up here. I'm going to leave a little bit of room because I like to put buffers at the end of my smelting lanes. I know buffers are divisive, but typically I turn my buffers into passive providers once I hit bots. And just having a little bit of buffer does help you when your ore patches start to run dry. That way you aren't just immediately out of resources. I'm hacking away at these trees just because there's so many in the way of where I want all of my resources to come out. I can chop for a couple minutes here and still have to come back later and clean up more. So I'm just taking a first pass at it now, and I'll come clean up the rest later. Let me take a look at research actually, just see if there's... Landfill looks quite different now. Where's red science? Red? Okay, red ammo, I mean. So it is locked behind green science. I think I'll go ahead and... yeah. Next level of this is green science also. Maybe I'll just go ahead and queue some green science. Seems reasonable, yeah. Anyway, now that we have this, it does look like we're getting some coal starting to make its way up. I think I will just temporarily put this here. And mix belts here. They do only need iron, so it should just work. Then box. Oh. And that should help out quite a lot. So go ahead and just start getting all these furnaces placed down. Sworn I had enough. Oh, I had 45. I don't know why I was thinking. In my head I was thinking I needed 44 for a full smeltery, but it's 24 per side, not 44 total. Let's see. Pollution has pulled back, actually, which is interesting. I knew the electric grills are twice as efficient at pollution. So for every, one ore that you would create with a burner drill, you create the same amount of pollution generating 2 ore with an electric drill. I just didn't expect it to be that visible and noticeable. It's like our pollution did settle in right on this line of trees right here then. So if the trees die, we are going to just blow into this desert immediately. How's all this looking? You are out of circuits, so you're out of copper, so let's just throw copper in there. I'll do basically nothing, but I'll throw my 6 iron into the gear assembly. So let's start getting these guys placed down now. I've been placing these backwards. There we go. Just quickly correct that. Got 5. Awesome. Because, oh yeah, of course, the gears are dead. Go ahead and handcraft some as well. Two more. 2 more. Come on. There we go. And that almost gets me. One short. Really? Always one short. Don't know why I don't have. And just run the belt. And back down. Back up. Okay, let's get some power drop down. Which belts up. Ooh, perfect number of belts for the line. I'm missing the amount to connect, but that was pretty nice. Where you? You don't fun. Well, neither do I. Join the club. Belts. Alright. And then I'm gonna rip this up pretty soon so I can actually have this producing off of my smelting column. But for the time being, I'm gonna need more. Might as well make more. Let's see, what do I still need? So I need undergrounds. Need a couple splitters. And these guys down. That's enough. That should work, right? Yeah, there we go. I'll actually have to run power over. And now all I need is copper itself. So I'm gonna leave some room along the bottom here to string more iron in. So I'm just gonna drop down, 7, 8 tiles or something. And there we are. Did I seriously line up with it? I didn't. You know what? I'm just gonna move it. It can go one lower. Should also have these things. And that could also just underground the hole in the iron, but it does feel like Hopper is the one who's kind of trespassing on their territory here, so I like to have it be the one that goes underground. Now, do I have any electric rails? Was I smart? I was not smart. What do I need? Iron. Alright. Go ahead. Quite a few of those. And I can rip up these burners here now. Speaking of burners, I'm gonna run down and just throw some of this excess coal in my inventory into the burners of stone. Stone is always one of those resources that you never need until you need a lot of it. And several times I've wound up, especially in the early game here, mostly when setting up, you know, smelting arrays and stuff, just waiting around for stone. It's one of those things where if I can have stone being produced, generally it's a good idea. While I'm waiting around to handcraft some of these copper drills, I'm going to go ahead and clear out room. Oh, we just crossed the 1 hour mark. Only 24 more of these to go. I don't think that should be a problem, but it is definitely my first time, you know, attempting anything nearly that crazy, so I'm hoping I don't wind up regretting my decision. That's fine. Now these I will not forget to place power poles on. So let's just do... Oh, I can run power down from about here. Where's that get me? Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. And there we go. I think that's everything set up. Yeah, that should be copper coming in now. I think I'm gonna throw a couple more drills on coal. I don't necessarily think we need it yet, but always better to have more than you need. Might as well just throw the rest of the line down. Oh, that's good. I'll do that. Alright, so I think now we've got copper, we've got iron coming in. I've left room for steel. Did I even research steel yet? I think I did. So, steel is important. I usually like to get early steel up. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that would be more important to do first. I don't know. I think my little... Maybe this little jank setup would be better if I could actually be feeding it automatically instead of by hand, but honestly, it's working out decently well. So maybe I will focus on getting steel up and then have like a full... Just looking at numbers here. Maybe get like a full bus going so that I can have all my resources at once. How much stone do I have? That'll be the deciding factor. Like I've said before, I've wound up waiting for quite a lot of stone before. Oh, that's a good bit of stone, actually. Let's see. Let's see. So... Okay, so that's 48, and then... That's another 48. Again, I'm probably not going to be able to pull this much iron out of my little starter iron patch. But at the same time, this way once I'm able to bring resources in by train, all I have to do is hook up the inputs and everything keeps chugging along like normal. I don't have nearly enough inserters. See how this goes over here. Oh, that's a decent amount. I should probably go ahead and craft a couple more guns and ammo to put in them. I was going to throw more iron in there and then I turned it on to ammo. I'll grab a little more. But I've definitely been caught unaware a time or two. That's why I keep checking the map every so often. Our pollution is going off to the left now. And a little bit off the bottom, actually, so... It seems we're fine on these guys, though. I'm actually quite impressed how much just swapping to electric drills, even, you know, a good number of electric drills now, has reduced our pollution. So, now that I have... Go ahead and start laying down this as well. Oh, that's it. Not to change my mind again, I think maybe it would be a good idea to go ahead and get some green science started. I think my red science has petered out. Yeah, we are out of just everything. So I grab this. Put that in there. Maybe it wouldn't be an awful idea to get a little bit of green science automated while I'm doing my setup on steel. Wouldn't even be that hard, I don't think. Yeah, let me double check the map one more time. So I do think I want my bus to go up for the most part. I think I'm sticking with that strategy. So, as I said before, I'm going to leave a little bit of room for buffers. And then, let's see. So if iron's here, I might have more iron coming in from this way later. And then I have steel and copper. Honestly, I prefer to keep copper and iron together usually, but oh well. I think steel can fit on there. So I do kind of like that. So I'll leave room for 2 belts of iron, though I don't expect my little starter base is going to have 2 belts. There is a chance that this just becomes the main base, like maybe there won't be a bigger base than this, given how Space Age changes things. But I'll leave room for it. Then I have steel, and I do bus gears. Once again, I know bussing gears is something not everyone gets down with, but gears just make sense to me to bus. So then I leave 4 spaces of room, and then that's going to be another couple belts for copper. So again, I'll leave room for 2 belts of copper, especially with the number of low density structures. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit 2 belts of copper. And then that also leaves room for circuits. I usually run circuits right next to my copper. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this will be things that aren't used as commonly. This will be like stone and stone bricks and coal. Yeah, I think that's probably it. I can't think of anything else that would go on the belt other than that. And again, just cleaning up a little. These are going to be in the way, then I might as well go ahead and take care of them now. So... there we go. And then this is my copper. Go ahead and pull this up a little bit so it's not quite so jammed up where the steel is going to exit from. I did leave it for it, didn't I? Let me see, actually. So... just go ahead and build it the easiest way. Hold up. That's not quite right. So output belt, inserter, box, inserter, input belt. There we go. Just go ahead and put that up there. And that's not a mistake. I usually keep 1 box that is just a provider, and then all the other box can pass through. If that doesn't make much sense, you'll see what I mean once I actually get it built. It's just, you know, kind of like that. And then I can upgrade this one to a passive provider later. And these can be passive providers if I need more bot access to copper, but that way these can be put on the belt, but this one's always held back for logistics requests. Figured that would be pretty quick. I'm gonna go ahead and limit this to probably there for now. Just so I don't come back and have literally a whole chest full of belts that I probably won't use. It is getting a little painful to have to rely on a hand-fed inserter assembler now. Being able to automate it is going to be quite nice. Alright, so now that I have the skeleton of the bus set up, let's go ahead and just like that. So I think I'm going to have science products on the left and then personal products on the right. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I'll flip that around. I think personal on the left and science on the right. So then I can add any iron. Just go ahead and make all of those. Grab however many inserters I've got and go to town. Probably around here-ish, because that's where the copper joins the bus. I'll go ahead and start... those aren't crafted yet. I kind of thought they would be. So, you always leave a little bit of room, and then simple. And then same deal over here. Let's drag these down a bit. Maybe I'll go ahead and move this up to be more in line. I think that's fine. There we go. Like that. That way I have enough room to do, you know, belt shenanigans and all if I need to. So let's see, what am I going to work on first? So these are my personal items, so kind of mall, I guess. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed iron in here, and then I'm going to, oh, yeah, I'll feed iron in, and then this will be gears. And I'll also have other things that need gears initially. So, for example, like this. That can be red inserter. And I'll leave room for a blue inserter as well. And there'll be other inserters eventually, but they don't all have to be packed right in next to each other. So you need plates, gears, and circuits. So I'm just thinking about how I want to set this up initially. So maybe actually I'll move this be like here, and then I can do circuits below. That seems like it makes more sense to me. Yeah. So then there we go. And then already out of materials. You can do it. Move those little hands. There we go. So then these are all going to be my green circuits. And copper wire. Should probably go ahead and make 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Nope. I think I mentioned this, but it has been a minute since I've set anything like this up, so these are the little bits of indecision that you get to see. So that's gonna be... yeah, so that's iron. And then the long-handeds will pull the copper wires in. At the moment, these will have a hard time with just a single inserted, so I'm going to add double them up. But once I get fast inserters, that should be better. That's horrible. There we go. And then this is not beautiful, but it works. Functional. I think I'm going to move this up just a little bit higher so that I can do this. Now let's actually run the copper in. I always set output priorities on my splitters so that whatever's earliest on the bus gets the most resource. That way when you do have resource shortages, they're much easier to notice. Some people prefer not doing that, but I would prefer I'd prefer it to be very easily noticeable whenever I'm suddenly over-consuming a particular resource, rather than to have it just kind of trickle in and the base limp along on only like 70% of what it needs or something. But that's a matter of philosophy, not correctness. Before that, there you go. Still need that iron, which means this pole is actually right now. And there we go. First circuits. You might notice that I took away both of the belt on this side, so now this one's only 3 wide, but that's because usually I leave this room for red circuits. So, once we have red circuits, that's where they wind up joining with us at. Definitely an argument for just allowing them in on this area over here, but then I'm not really sure what the 4th belt over here would be unless I had just another belt of green circuits or another belt of copper, which is always good, but generally I go 2 copper and then green circuits, red circuits. Just cleaning up a bit so I can have some room. There we go. Now that I have green circuits, I can pull them in roughly here. So, let me see. That looks decent, I think. Yeah, that should be fine right there. So now I can actually start using them. So here's that, and eventually that'll be blue inserters once I have the research. Just leave it empty for now. So let's see. I think I'll pull iron in along here. That could be green circuits. Yeah, seems fine. These I will make difference. There's nothing on this belt. This can just boost. And let's not save a crazy amount of yellow inserters, and just a single stack for red inserters. Let's do that, I guess. This looks a little nicer. Let's see. So still missing gears for these guys, but that'll be next. So, like I was saying before, I do typically like the bus gears. Same way that I have circuits being produced here that I'm then adding to the bus, I'm probably going to do the same for gears up here. So I'll just leave a little bit of room This is not my prettiest design, really. Somehow I just completely forgot to leave room for gears in here. I think what I'll do is... I don't really need that many circuits down this way, so I'll probably allow this to be a half-built of circuits. And then I can... There we go. I can throw a couple of gear assemblers up that way. I don't know why I'm trying to make this up. That doesn't make any sense. Let's say iron input here. That's fine. That's fine. Again, until I have fast inserters. These are going to be a little bit slow, but I'm not that upset about it. And then just go in. Here's them up. I'm going to leave a little bit of room here so I can steal the design from the green circuits down there. I don't actually know how much room they need between them though, so I think I'm just gonna move it one tile away. Yeah, like that. Doing this allows me to output the both sides of the belt more easily. Then, same deal as before. I think I'll throw an underground here so that these can join the belt. This third line right here. Problem is, I do want to get down to these guys. And typically, the reason this design here for the inserters felt so strange is I remember now, typically I build my gears and green circuits first and have them run up the belt, and then all my other stuff can just pull off of them, but I just forgot. Perhaps because I haven't played the game before, or maybe you just want to call it streamer brain or something, but I just completely forgot how I typically lay out my wall designs and everything, so... Probably gonna have to do something ugly where I like steal gears down and route them out, but I kind of hate that. But I think that is what I will do. But that's why I always leave yourself a little bit of room in here for when you just need this spaghetti just a little. Wonderful. Why do I have so little iron coming in? Is that just how I'm in? Am I just consuming all the iron that I'm mining? Yeah, I guess I am. Ah, well, this one's also. Oh, there's actually going to be coal on the door, so let me chase this up. Like that. Do I not? I don't. So I'm going to just put that filter coal to the right. And probably priority input from 8. That way the iron line doesn't back up if there's just a little bit of coal on it. Not that big of a deal now that we have splitters and enough, belts to easily deal with it to just take the next belt now. We are finally starting to tax electricity. We do only have like one boiler going, so not that shocking. Maybe I'll just go ahead and upgrade that. I, for some reason, was thinking that the steam boiler was 2 tiles instead of 3. I think I have to just deal with that now. Master can avert it. How's that? Yeah, it's decent. Sure. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Great, I have this one furnace marked for copper now. Alright, so this is all going great. This is all going great. Great. Just a marking room where things are going to be. And I think now I can actually start on science, believe it or not. So let's go ahead and throw red there. Do I have any more assemblers? Why would I? Nope. What good are assemblers anyway? wasn't sure how many assemblers I wanted. I was just gonna go with my heart, and then I was like, yeah, I'll just make them. So let's see. So if I've got, say, copper here and gears here, grab a couple more. Yeah, don't I have a thing making one-handed? Of course not, because I never put an inserter on it. Let's see. I'll just go ahead and take that and however many of those exist. So then I usually just target for, you know, this is making 0.1 a second, so I usually just try and target 1 per second, but at the same time, I'm going to be upgrading to blues pretty soon, so maybe I'll try and go for like, you know, 7 blues or so. Again, I'm not usually terribly concerned with ratios or anything. I just build, and if something is underproducing, I build more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I wind up needing more red science, and I will in the future, then I just come back and make more. But for now, this is going to be plenty. I'm actually out of power poles. That's surprising. Need more iron for splitters. Really need to get some weld and splitter automation up. Also just need more iron. Not really sure why. It's not like I have a lot of mines on iron, but I do feel like I shouldn't be consuming that much iron quickly. Because, once again, I have no iron. We just scoop some of this up. This is another thing that buffers are great for. Not that I'd be buffering iron right now, but that way you don't have to just vacuum up off the belt whenever you need a resource. You can just actually go to a chest and grab some. Just dumping a little of this excess coal from my inventory that I don't need. Can't imagine it's going to get too much use sitting around in here, so in it goes. Oh yeah, even just that much coal is enough to back up this belt actually, so maybe I need to consume more power. There we go. see. Alright, I was setting up red signs. Now I can underground through here. Here. Let's see, I think I'm gonna iron in on top. And by on top, I of course mean on bottom. Let's underground this guy. And guess I'll have to move them down by one. Let's go ahead and do that. Where's the nearest power? And it's all over here. Let's not do that. And then cards. You see, you can get away with any amount of jank and ugliness if you just call it your starter base. And I'm pretty sure that this is not going to see me to like a kilo or anything. So this counts as a starter base. Why am I mining this rock? Alright, so there's the science. Where do I wanna chuck my labs? Maybe it's not a horrible idea to put the labs like right around in here. Like in this area right there. In which case, I can actually reverse these. Have them okay. And then I can have my labs right around in here. Don't want to go too low, but I mean, honestly, how many labs is that many red science assemblers going to support, you know? And I can finally just pick up all this. I can pick up all this too. No reason for this to remain anymore. Now, let's see. So there's... I might make a couple more labs. And then they can go. Leaving room for, you know, another belt or two. I'll just start throwing them down like here. And I'm sure I can't even come close to supporting this number of labs with this many red science assemblers, but, you know, future-proofing. Name of the game. Did I built this one too far away. You know what? I can just pick this up and move it. Maybe... Yeah, this is fine. Huh. I have just realized my mistake. Huh. This is an interesting red science pack. the recipe... The recipe is not quite what I remember. I guess I was thinking, you know, product and raw. It's just for some reason I took product of copper and raw iron instead of the other way around. Oh well, I need green circuits and iron anyway. Totally intentional. I can't believe I did that, actually. That's terrible. That's embarrassing. Oh well. Let's see. So let's say gears here. And then copper can come from above. Man, I can't believe I just did that. There we go. Did I seriously just send iron plates in here after just talking about... I think I'm losing my mind. Like, gears. I need gears. Please, please get gears. There we go. And then I'm going to do the same above for green science. Oh, I don't even have green science researched yet. Gonna handcraft a little bit of science to help jumpstart this. Maybe I will go ahead and move green science to the front now. Well, I guess I can go ahead and set up inputs to green science. So if I have them coming in this way, I'll just go ahead and bring it in on one belt so I can have inserters and yellow belts on, you know, on opposite sides of the same belt. I'm not going to be belting in the inserters that I make over here. Those are just for personal use. The inserters I plan on feeding into science are going to be made on site. That's just usually how I handle science. So let me make more zellers. I will bring in the green chips and the gears, though, of course. So That can be one of them, spacer, other. There we go. So this will be belts, and then this can be inserters. Mostly just because, well, I did leave enough room. Maybe I will just flop it around. That way it's a little more space efficient. Because now I can bring in, you know, iron and gears on one belt, and then circuits on another belt. And then iron and gears can also come up here and feed this. So if anything, maybe I'll do something like that. Oh. I'm going... Yeah. Let me think about that. So, if I can replace this with a fast inserter later, then I would like this one to be the iron plates and iron gears. So maybe I'll put circuits on the outside belt then. And then this one will be, you know, the belt of gears and plates. There's circuits. And then right above it will be gears and plates. I'll go ahead and, let's see. So if I want that, right, then I'll want something like this, which means I'll want a splitter here, and then an underground, and then another splitter here, like that. Let's drag some power up to it. And I think I have green science. Yeah, there we go. So that did complete while I was doing all that. And there we go. Not exactly the speediest green science implementation I've ever done, but it's been a minute, and I was mostly trying to get a like a bigger base planned out so that I don't have as many issues as I'm getting into late game, because I know that something that's important in Space Age specifically is that your base really needs to be able to run without you being there. And you know, if you run into issues while you're on some other planet, there's sometimes not a lot you can do unless you have like a really robust bot network already, and you would just have to come back. So I'm really trying to make sure I plan my base out so that it's very expandable and so that I don't have any issues in the future. Don't really need any of that anymore. I can actually set up a proper assembly part now. Let's say maybe about here or so, because I don't want to interfere with the splitter too much. I don't want to be like in its way. So I'm going to do a design kind of like this, where I have two machines that make the basic belts, and then undergrounds on one side. Let's go ahead and make this side the splitter so I can bring the green circuits in a little easier. And then this can be the undergrounds. And then that way, when I later upgrade to red, I can copy that up exactly and just have the yellow belts feed into the reds too. And this way, the undergrounds and the splitters aren't fighting over the yellow belts. And if for some reason I just need a whole bunch of yellow belts all at once, I have two assemblers working. Let's see. So I think I'll do this. Let's see. So you do take plates, but you don't take gears. You take plates, but you don't take gears. Good. So then I can have gears come in on the bottom, plates across the top, and just for you, I can have green circuits. So, gears, circuits. Let me just go ahead and split, like, right here. I'm already being atrociously ugly there, so what's one more ugly split? And then I need green circuits in here. That's supposed to be there. Okay, now I need like, oh, my research key is finished. Let's see. Let's definitely go for that. Just all the things that you really want to try and get first. Yeah, that should be good for a while. Let's see. I'm going to... maybe I'll do something with the gears. A little more like this. And then I can... it's still in the way. There we go. And then I can output with long hands, and just keep it consistent. Oh, I'm out of power bolts. And let's make sure I don't forget to set restrictions on these. Alright. Well, only 2 hours in, and I think I've got my basic materials covered. maybe a couple more mines on iron would be good, and then I think I'm good to go ahead and set up steel smelting. Facilities. I do notice that power is low. I figured it probably would be, so I'll go and deal with that after this, since I am just adding even more strain. Go ahead and handcraft some pipes, just while I'm thinking about it, because once I get into oil, pipes are something that I always find myself needing more of, and I could set up an assembly line for them, and that's probably not a terrible idea. I'm just not thinking about it literally. You know, I'm not able to set it up literally right now, and so there's a good chance I'll just forget. So I'm just gonna start handcrafting some pipes, and hopefully that'll help me out later. How is my power? That's actually still almost maxed out, so let me go ahead and do another 8 steam engines. Go ahead and cancel all the pipes. Don't want to chop down these trees too aggressively, since they are going to help absorb some of the pollution, but I do need to have room to put things. For some reason. Let's actually just dump this excess coal in here. And oh, one more line. These are still too close, huh? Much better. Imagine pollution's probably not going to be too happy about that one, but it's going now. Looks like we are using some copper finally, so I might come and add a couple bills to copper. Drills on iron overnight, actually. Probably won't be too long until I have to go set up another outpost somewhere. Go ahead and get this line started as well. This might as well. There. Still have to do. And, not quite what I was after, but it'll work. I was beefing up iron production, not just to have better iron production, but because I do really want to get steel going at this point. How many inserts do I have? 43? That's not quite enough, but I guess that'll be a start. Go grab some more. Well, gotta get the party. Definitely need more power bolts. Now I need the belts down, so let's go ahead and throw those down. And unlike the other ones, this is actually going to come back down because this is going to be for steel. So I'm going to run this down and then somehow get it to run back into there. It's probably going to take a little bit of spaghetti. Did I make this a little too compact? I can just do something like that. Die. And just run it in. Let's go ahead and actually get this hooked up so we can have a backlog of iron going. I do want to prioritize production of iron though. So do that. And then there's steel. am going to need like a small smelting lane for stone bricks. I think what I'll do is copy this until I hit, let's see, 24, I think it is? Yeah. And then I'm going to just leave this as a space holder in case I want another lane of copper, which I'm sure I will. And then I can throw stone bricks there, and honestly, if I need a third lane of copper, I guess I can just go on the side. Let's get belts in. And do I have any? I don't really have any inserters, actually. That's the tricky thing with inserters, is I always feel like I have too many, and then too many is never enough. Guess I should have been making furnaces during this time too. Let me go wander down towards our stone patch and grab a little bit of stone. I'm gonna just throw this wood in there. So I have 7, so it's 10. How many do I get? 24? There's 20, there's 25. Take one away. Here goes away. So then that's gonna be for stone bricks. Gotta get the coal over here. Is it? Okay, gonna need power also. Do I have any more drills on me? I don't. Let me just make rid of those. Let's make more. Coal is not backed up, which is not something that I usually like to see, so let me go ahead and add more coal. Iron is really going down fast. Go ahead and delete this. And I'll just make a proper sections. Start from. Oh, that's not good. Let's say there. sure. I didn't set the tiling, but I have more pressing at the moment. Fortunately, I happen to be... Oh no, they're chewing on power. I'm not making that. Hopefully they just focus on belts. Ooh. Two attacks at the same time. That's unusual. So they did pop a couple belts in here somewhere, so let me see. That's everything. Let's throw a gun or two over here. Guessing they came along this way. I hope it wasn't on the other side of the trees. Say, yeah, sure. And I have to go put guns on the bottom side too. Can't forget about that. Not really super sure where these guys were coming from, so I'm just gonna throw it here, all that good. Should have, yeah, I do have my first steel coming in. That means I am able to make red ammo now. Am I missing? I'm missing an inserter there. Let me copy this here. In fact, I might actually go ahead and build the steel buffer, because steel is just one of those things that's nice to have when you need it. Oh, didn't think I was going to have enough inserters for all that. Guess that's moving. Wonderful. Yep. Fortunately, I actually have just enough room to get her up. I don't think that was intentional at all, but it sure works. now that I have steel, I am getting my first biter attacks. It would be nice if I could. I just finished up the stone also. So let's actually make use of that. I don't have any electric miners on stone yet. So let's pop some of those down, and that'll get me some walls, I think. Let me see, can I? So let's just grab this. And where's the edge? So there's the edge of that. I think that's not, where is it? No. Alright, I gotta in here, snap the grid, but much easier to just pop a couple down. All of that's fine, so let's just grab all that and flip you around. Oh, what? I wasn't expecting that. That was a big attack just out of nowhere. I might have to get some gunpowder to go deal with those guys then, because I can't have that. Do I have... I can make a little radio. Have any guns? I don't have any guns. So grab some iron, I guess. Heavy gears. I have one. I have a lot of circuits though. Grab more steel, I guess. Well, I have a lot of steel. Maybe make a couple of radars too. Not crazy, but you know, a couple. Would be cool if that research would finish, but come on. There we go. Now I'm just gonna wait for at least one bit. Oh, something is already being chewed on. Oh, I didn't put turrets down where I was attacked. Yeah, that's my fault. I guess if I'm being attacked from down here, it's probably those two bigger ones. I just didn't want to try and target them first, just because they're bigger. But I guess... Oh, my research key is empty. Might as well throw more stuff in there. Not really paying too much attention to what I'm queuing, I'm just queuing research so I can have research going. Oh, that was faster than I expected. Oh man, I saved that at like 1 HP or something. That's crazy. And I am out of ammo. I got the worms taken care of at least. Happy with that. Just gotta stock up a little more. I'm missing fire. I'm so used to it being steel that I'm not up to actually have enough steel for once. It's kind of crazy. Now I've got a copper. I'd love to have, maybe I'll just go ahead and set that up before I head back out again. I want a assembler for ammo. I don't want to get in the way of this. I'll just say around there is probably a good limit for about where it should go. Maybe I'll even raise it up a bit, so I know about where the output should be. And I'll say ammo can come in about here. So this will be... Let's raise it up one more. So let's see, this will be iron for yellow ammo. But I'm not even going to stockpile yellow ammo, I'm just immediately going to turn that into red ammo. No inserters, that's surprising. So then I need copper and steel, so no biggies. wonderful, beautiful spaghetti. And I'll probably just bring copper in up, output on the top. This, once again, is not going to be for research. This is just personal use. Military research will go on the left side as all the other research will. Let's keep a fair amount of this stuff. Go ahead and plop down a radar to probably one over by tower, one just kind of in the middle here somewhere, just so I can get a good look at base. Something's taking damage. I wonder if my gun turret's out of ammo. Well, looks like I was just getting swarmed. Maybe I just need another gun turret over like here. One over here. Let's get a radar down here. And that actually reveals most of the map up there pretty well, except for this little bottom left chunk, so I guess I'll just throw a radar, like, over to the left of this ore field, I guess. Having a couple of radars going will help reveal stuff on the map anyway. I'm gonna need brains and such soon enough, so nice to know where your nearby research is, or nearby resources are. Is this not keeping up? Interesting. Takes 1 a second. You take 8 a second. Oh, this should definitely be keeping up. Are you just not running all the time? Ah, you're not running all the time. Maybe. You know, I have fast inserters. Let me just make a couple fast inserters. Why am I not already just doing it? There we go. Yeah, that's plenty fast enough. Yeah, that looks like it's working just fine. Okay. Oh, that means I can also come down here and set the recipe for fast inserters. very fast. I have some really cheap views. Let me just go around and start upgrading everything. I guess science should probably be first. Let me upgrade gears as well. Circuit salsa. Oh, that just leaves this down here. Might as well just upgrade everything, I guess. You know what? I think like 3 different times I've come down here to finish stone bricks, and I keep getting distracted. I'm just so distractible. Let's actually finish setting up stone bricks. I have 1. Okay. Let's finish setting up stone bricks after I come grab iron and make one. Oh, I even had the mines built already. I guess because there's the attack. I have some semblance of excuse, I guess. Just not even gonna talk about the fact that I just ran out of belts there. I thought it would be enough, but it turns out I'm like 20 short or something. Let's grab those. And there comes the first stone. So probably what would be a good idea to do is I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm going to prioritize stone brick for now, and then bring this around, and then I can also just have a lane of stone coming up. Because some things do use stone. Rails, for example, use stone. So having a source of stone on the belt is required. Some sciences require rails. So. Let's roll this up. This way. I'll leave that outer belt for coal. Coal's needed for sulfur, so wherever... Well, it's also needed for grenades if I'm gonna do military science, I guess, so... I can actually just go ahead down here and grab coal off the end of the smelting line here. I'll have to rework this if I wind up needing to smelt more of something later. But for right now, this works just fine. Maybe I'll go ahead and plug it to the side like the other one does. And there's coal as well. Really wish I had some lights. Getting dark is getting a little bit old. Oh, not the end of the world. Need to go pick up some gears too, I guess. Been awfully quiet. Oh, look at that. Just as I say that, there comes an attack right now. And let's just take care of these guys real quick. Oh, these are just worms. Oh, ew. There we go. There's one down. Let's give it 10 seconds or so for my health to rejuve. Cool. Let me get rid of that. Maybe that's causing problems. Oh, I love the little ammo indicator down there telling you when one of your turrets is out of ammo. That's great. Definitely in the time before lasers and flinters, I always hated when you wind up losing progress because you just randomly run out of ammo somewhere. So being able, like, having a dedicated alert that's like, hey, numbskull, your turret's out of ammo. Definitely appreciate that. So I am, once again, running, not low, but not backed up on coal, and that's not usually something I like to see, so I'm just going to add a little more chromium. It does look like it's an issue of only part of the belt getting eaten too, so maybe I'll do these guys. Oh, that's just completely backwards. Oh yeah, that seems to have fixed it up pretty quickly. So let's see, next up, I think I'm going to go ahead and start making some of the everyday niceties like electric drills and assembling machines and contacts and all, and then I'm probably going to jump in on oil. I think I'm definitely, like, I'm 3 hours in. I think I'm not exactly being extreme when I say it's time for oil. So let's go ahead and mark this as, let's say, an assembling machine, but then directly into an assembling machine too. So I need irons and steel and just everything, basically. So do that. And you both, no, you do both need gears and circuits though, so those can share a belt. So let's do it like that. And get underground here, I guess. Go ahead and underground this as well. So then we need circuits there. Now we're one. We just did it. Did you need plates? You don't even need plates. So we do need steel now. I'll just bring the steel up, I guess. Alright, so there's circuits and gears showing about, then I need the steel and I'll be good. Again, I don't want an entire chest of those, so let's make sure we set limits before we forget. Oh, I keep forgetting I can make the steel power poles now. I mean, I guess I already have the wooden ones, but If you have to come through, and I would like to replace all the wooden ones with the steel ones eventually. Oh yeah, I would help if I put those to there. And if I actually gave you your inputs. That's not super fast. Let's give you another. Let's go ahead and do drills and pump jacks as well. Drills should be the same stuff, so plates, gears, and circuits. Yep. I'm going to leave room for the next tier. So the next tier also requires other items, but it, you know, maybe by that time I'll be able to bring them in with bots or something. I'll leave a little room, then that'll be drills. And I think that should just be good. So then that's drills gone. Let's grab... Oh, I don't even have pump jacks yet. Maybe... Where are pump jacks? Let's go ahead and queue that. Bring that up to the front. Alright, let's do like that. And, oil processing. Oh, that's new. Okay. In that case, I'll just throw some trains at the back and a car. No, at least that's going pretty fast. Don't like the look of that up there. That's a big guy. Maybe I should set up military research. Not really doing too much at the moment anyway, so certainly isn't going to hurt anything. Let's see, military research. That's going to be grenades. Maybe I'll make a couple grenades. Gonna need room for yellow ammo, and then red ammo, and then that should be military research itself. I think that's what it takes. It might take walls actually. So if so, then that's walls, and then 3 ingredients does make this a little trickier. Maybe I'll say slime as military research then. Jeez, I'll just move it up like 1 space. That can be grenades. That will be yellow ammo, that's red ammo, and what else? Let's see. Oh yeah. Don't imagine we're gonna need too terribly much of this, but I'll look at ratios and everything in just a moment. I just want to get the first machines down and not double make yellow ammo. Because once I have the belts routed in, everything else is easy enough. I just want to actually get the belts routed in. Let's see. What does this take more of? So it takes 2 walls, but ammo and grenades can carry about. That's fine with me. In that case, I am gonna move this up just a touch. Maybe like here, so it's not in the way. Then have it put here. I'd probably need other things for stone bricks, but I'll come and add a splitter later if I do. Honestly, I don't see any reason not to just run the belt right there. This makes sense. I'll let blue science or something come in on that belt later. So you take iron and coal, you take just iron, you take and steel. So let's get the coal in here, and then I can output grenades here. Let's see. So it's 5 iron, 10 coal. So it is substantially more coal. So we'll just do something like that. We do need coal for plastic later on as well, so I'll just allow coal to stay on the belt for now. Wait, do I not have stone? Did I miss it? Stone somewhere? No, okay. It's just all been smelted so far. That's interesting. Oh yeah, it's just backed up. It's probably not got too much power. The furnaces don't really have much backed up, I guess. Oh. Don't forget the outputs. That. Get the coal in here. And I think... Oh, I just ran out of belt, actually. I can do like that and then bring iron in here, but first I guess I have to go grab more belts. And then iron will be needed up around this level. Let's do like that. Actually, I guess I can bring it in the middle and then bring steel and copper in on top. That would make more sense. These guys are... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So let's say like here. And then... Oh, beautiful. Oh. Hey. Guess I'll craft another gun. You know what? I just remembered you can remotely drive tanks now. Even before you leave the planet, that would be such a game changer for defense. I kind of just talked myself into like speed running towards tanks now, but I guess they were killed by the other gun turret. I was like, did they just blow up one of my turrets and leave? Really got to start getting some train infrastructure set up because this patch is not going to last forever. I realized there was a bunch of like broken and destroyed stuff over here. Need to go grab a little more ammo. I'm a little low on that, just threw a bunch into the turrets. Really. Good timing. Okay, so this is going to be the output belt for those two. You can just use... Oh, that's stupid. Don't do that. And, oh... I guess I'll just move you back a square. Wires are going to be the death of me. Is that doable? I think I can do it more like that. That might work. It's definitely not pretty though. I didn't cross. Sure, I guess they're just gonna cross. No, I guess I could output this way. What's wrong with that? And do... Not exactly good, but it goes. I do, however, need wallets still. So maybe I'll do that. No, because then that's... Yeah, you know what? There's no reason I can't just move down one square. Now I can actually go back to here, which is my usual starting range. And I do technically have the research for a brick build. I will just build break this. Beautiful. Now I need copper and steel here, and then we can put it here. Holes look nicer that way. Okay, so you still need iron. That's what this build's for. You just need iron. Steel and copper. Okay. So now we're here. I've done the splitting here very specifically so that I can split steel and get it where it needs to be. Unfortunately, I did that one too high. Because I need copper and steel here. So if I do steel from below and copper above, or vice versa, I guess it doesn't really matter. I will get something kind of like this. I'll do copper below, sure. Oh, vests. Sure. There we go. Oh, and it would probably be helpful if I included an inserter between these guys. There we go, that's military science. Let me actually look at the ratios for this. So, you take one magazine and one grenade every second. Let's say if I wanted to do one of these a second. Let's make 5 of these. And I know with like the crafting speed multiplier and all, it actually comes out to, you know, not that much. But if I just ignore the crafting speed and just go for the ratios here, then let's say I'm gonna make 5 of these to get one every half second, because you don't really need much military science. Okay, same for the walls here. That will also help if I extended the wall far enough. Okay, so let's say in that case, so I need one every 2 seconds, except for walls, which I need one per second. So that means I would need 4 grenade assemblers. 40 of you. Which I might do, but once again, do I really need science? Let me go through some of this stone into the stone furnaces. They're probably full anyway, but fortunately the inserters only stick so much in there, so I can just go cram my pockets full in there. There we go. Oh, I can make lights now. So let's see. So I do have all of the train research now, or at least enough of it. I can do oil. That's what I should do. I should go focus on oil. Maybe I'll grab defender drones just for fun. Give the lab something to do. Oh, I should make a setup for engines, actually. So pipe steel gears. I already got the steel coming. Yeah. I think I'll just throw that, like, here. Sure. Like that. I have no fast inserters. Let me remedy this. So, as with all this other stuff up here, these are not engines for anything but personal use. So they don't need to be too fast, they just need to function. I do need pipes. You know, I would like to have pipes for just personal use. Also, let me just set up pipes and underground pipes. Just for this guy, I think I will go ahead and use fast inserters. And I'll limit you to a bit, and you are surprisingly expensive. You did just 1 stack. Let's see, am I missing anything here? Nope. You. And I'll just keep 2 stacks of engines. Mostly for flamethrower turrets at some point. Almost there. Yep. While that's going, maybe I'll set up concrete somewhere. Concrete is one of those things that I always forget about, and then it just surprises me when suddenly I need like 500 concrete for something. So, well, we're talking too much, I guess. Concrete's a weird one, so I think maybe around here is probably good for concrete. Stone brick. I'll have to route stone brick down here. Or maybe I could route water up to here somehow. I think I'll just bring the stone brick over here. Maybe I'll even have a dedicated, like, inline smeltery for it. Because that just seems wildly inconvenient. Let's just throw... Like, I'm sure this will get moved eventually, but I'll just have, like... Let's say 2. Actually, let me do this so I can put the water on one side. And fortunately, I actually did just start making pipe, so I'm actually gonna go grab some of that pipe I'm making. Yep, I'll grab an offshore, just so I'm not siphoning water away from power. Looks like 2 of these guys is overkill anyway. Let me hotbar the pipes for now. There you go. Since I am just about to start oil soon. Let's just go up from there. Where's the offshore? Oh. So I need stone brick and iron ore. Let's just grab some. This is technically unfiltered. That makes that annoying. I guess maybe I'll grab some from up here instead. And I'll do just the inside of the belt, and then on the bottom side of the belt, I'll have stone bricks, and I'll probably just... How am I gonna get stone bricks in here? Yeah, this iron is really going fast. So I think what I'll do is I will just make a couple dedicated stone miners that'll send stone this way. And then I'll split coal off here and I'll just dedicate a small smelting setup. Not much at all. Just kind of up this way. Maybe even one further down than that. And then I'm going to make surprisingly few furnaces. Let's go with like one, that's fine. Really not up there you are. Now this is actually backwards from where I usually do it. Maybe I'll do this a little lower so I'm not in the way of the iron patch. And then just kind of the same setup as ever. I'll go... I should be able to get coal there. That. See over here. Yep. Let's see, so where's coal? Coal's all the way over here. Let's just, I can squeeze coal through here. That way it's not in the way of anything else. And I'll just run it right alongside this guy. And shake things up all underground. There we go. That actually connected. I'll make sure I prioritize outputs on the left, so starting anything else to fill up the silly little stone area. I hope that's enough votes. Yeah. And then, yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna do the same over here, prioritize output to the left. That way I'm not sending iron over there that I'd rather be sending with steel or something. I'd actually add a second yellow belt here just to help improve throughput. Oh, of course I'm out of belts. Yeah, steel is basically dead, but that's just because we're sending all of our ore into the iron, because this could actually handle it. Let's make sure I do that. Actually, maybe that's... have to keep an eye on that. Anyway, right. Exactly the same thing here. Now I'm confusing myself. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so now with military science, and is that actually running? Yeah, it just seems to be going real slow. Yeah, that's a 10-minute research I got done. Maybe I just need more labs? Nope. Hard to say, but it looks like it probably did. Let's look that up. I was just down there. I think I would have noticed. Well, fortunately I have plenty of ammo on me. A little bit more put in these guys, but nothing's even made it over here, but I'm almost afraid that if something does, it'll just get overrun and killed immediately. Alright, I think that's enough putting off oil. Let's see, let me make some rail assemblers. So let's come up here, a couple. Let's do like 2, I guess. Let's go up one more square. Oh, rails are pretty fast. What do I need from you? Stone, steel, iron stick. Let's make you an iron stick then. And then that can be rail. Let's bring in iron here. Drags don't probably need it, so I can just stop. And that's gonna be steel and stone. Let's see, so yeah, everything in equal measure, so they can just share about no reason not to. I say that and then immediately forget. Guess I'll do like that. And then let's get still in here. Why do I have an odd number of undergrounds? I don't like that I have an odd number of undergrounds. I'm gonna say I just pulled an odd number of undergrounds out of the chest, otherwise I lose my sanity. There we go. And then I don't want like a billion rails, but rails you usually want a good number of. So let's say like here. Still haven't gotten any stone down this belt at all, which is interesting. I guess I should have brought... Yeah, I should have brought some electric miners with me so I could just mine more stone. That would have been the smart thing to do. Let's not take like a billion, but, you know, 20 is probably fine for now. What's that? That's not plugged in. There we go. I'm gonna make these before I forget. Did I make lamps? I did make lamps. Well, that was my first military research. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Maybe research... I don't know, I just feel like that's slower than... Maybe... Like, especially with this many labs, it's not like this is an insane number of labs or anything. Feel like that's a little slower than normal. Oh yeah, I was trying to do that to get a stone. Oh yeah, there's the first stone. So there is a little bit coming up this way now. And the stone brick is kind of backing up now that while production for military science is slowed down a little. Maybe I will just make a couple more ladders. I don't think you can chain these more than 3, so I'm not going to do that. But at the same time, maybe that's old wisdom or something. I don't have it. Let's see. Well, I started going to work on oil like literally an hour ago and got sidetracked, so let's actually go set up some oil. Do you have access to things? Where's the nearest oil anyway? Because I actually haven't seen much. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing over there is a little bit, but maybe I'll check over on the left, because I really don't want to have to go that far. I can make a car, actually. Let me go make a car and I'll have a quick zip around. Grab some red ink to throw in the car as well. Well, found uranium. Not quite what I was looking for. Is this a little... yeah, okay. Found copper. Again, not quite what I'm looking for. Good bit of resources down here. Just not the resource I'm looking for. Cars are so fragile, I don't like driving them with really any damage at all. Because then you try and cut through a forest like this, and then you come out so well. There we go. Guess I'll clear out the one little patch of no coverage in the middle there, but don't expect, yeah. So no oil at all in that direction. I guess I will be tapping the one patch to the east as a starter patch, but man, that's not gonna last long. I wonder if there's anything just down this way. Oh, there's biters. Not exactly what I was looking for. Wow. I can't believe how far out I'm going, and I'm just finding nothing. That's a rock. Bite. Oh, big piece. Oh yeah. Like, even if I found the hugest oil patch ever out here, it's not like I'm gonna be tapping that as my first oil patch, so I guess I'll just head back and take the little one. It'll last a while, I guess. Wonder if I can drive by this one little nest. There we go, that wasn't awful. Wasn't good. It wasn't awful. I guess I'll go ahead and clear out the fighter bases here. There's really no better alternatives. I'll go ahead and grab the ammo out of there. Not that I'm shy on ammo, but rather have it than need it. Worms are a little concerning. Let's just go for it. There we go. I guess I will just go ahead and run power up that way, but maybe I should grab some walls first. I'm not really producing walls yet, so maybe that'll be the last thing. I'll go produce some walls, then I will set you up. Let's see. Bring you in about here. And that's good for walls. Oh, there's actually a bunch of stuff in the way right there, so let's bring it up here, I guess. And then walls are actually bricks ready right here. So works out nice. I'll prioritize right, because I'd actually rather have walls for myself than for military science, because military science isn't often that important. Yeah, there's not much more I can do right now, so let's just do up some of that, I guess. Maybe this stuff. Yeah, I'll just throw that in there in case I wind up wanting it. I don't think there's any real need to limit walls. I think... I'll just throw it back. I think walls are something you pretty much just turn stone into for the most part. I do notice that there's no stone at all on the belt, which means all of our stone is being smelted again. So I think maybe I'll come down here. Do I have like a priority split on here? I do. I think I'll just get rid of that, and that way it'll actually split the stone. Because I kind of want stone in equal measure. Ooh, coal is not backed up, so let me throw down some more coal mines. Oh my god, what is this? Have I been playing drunk or something? What? I don't know. I don't even know. It would love to have more stone also. It is a little concerning that basically my entire stone patch is tapped right now. My resource patches have not been lasting all that long. Just go ahead and grab however much, got in there. Oh, the rails are not going to get me anywhere near there, but I think I'll go ahead and make a train at least. Train, some iron. Okay. Typically, whenever I do trains, I do, I just realized I did a cargo train, but I guess I'll need one of those too. Move fluid wagons up. Typically when I do trains, I do a single head and two wheels. It's gonna be my design for most things unless I specifically need something else. I don't really know what that would even be, but, you know. I love these two tiny little coal patches, actually. I hadn't even really paid attention to them. Die immediately. There we go. And then I have a couple pump jacks on me. Pop those around. Leave it like that. Wow, is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Have to run power up here, of course, but then let's head back and see if the rail situation has improved at all. Oh yeah, that's much better. Go ahead and grab another few walls as well. I don't know why I did before, but I should probably make scripts. And also grab some ammo. Some copper. So where do I want to put this train? That's probably not a bad question. I typically want my trains to come in around where my initial ore patches are, because that's where my ore drop-offs will be and everything. I am busing all my stuff for oil, though. So maybe it wouldn't be an awful idea to do oil processing kind of around here. So let's... yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that. Like, roughly here or so. In which case, let me go and start laying some rails. So part of not having any blueprints means having to, but also being able to, completely remake my rail blueprints. So I'm gonna go ahead and just knock some of that out, so I have reasonable intersections, just to start with. So if I do that, let me use the length of a large power pole to help me figure out exactly how long I need to be. Alright, let's say that long. Okay. Let me just verify that with a blueprint. 36, huh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, if I were to copy this, the rails do overlap one. So I think I'd prefer to have it like that. And then, do I have signals? I think I do, yes. So then I can have signal here, signal there, and that should be a reasonable, just straight piece. And then I think I'll do like that. Actually, let me go ahead and put that down. That way, all of my future rail plans will be able to be built off of that. Because I do want an absolute rail offset rather than a relative rail offset. It's so dark. Let me go ahead and throw a light down. It's not perfect, but it's something. Let me actually update that rail blueprint with the lights in it. And that should all be fine. Yes, good. Say. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So it does need to be a little longer. Okay. Like a single rail longer, I think? Maybe two. Which is what I thought it should be when I started, so I'm not that upset. That doesn't quite seem right. Oh, I know why. I know why. And then width. Yes. Okay. And then... yeah, that's fine. Okay, so there's the straight. Now I need an intersection. So actually, let me put those back. So now for the intersection, I want to come down. Right? Okay. So, nope. That's not correct. Let's first figure out where I would even want these rails to be. So roughly halfway right here-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 9. So there's the halfway. There you go. So now it's just a matter of how do I get down here. There we go. And there we go. It would be cool if it crossed a little better than that. That's a little messy, but I'll move with it. Let's make that a chain signal, actually. Just trying to figure out where exactly I want these signals to go. I do think I probably want... let's see. So that would be bad. Don't do that. So let's do like... yeah, I think that's fine. And then like that. Because that would be red if there's any train in this section. And I think that's fine. Yeah, that's what I want. That's good. How about coming this direction? So... okay. So far that's only the coming down. Wait, is this right? Coming this way. Yeah, that's fine. If I'm coming up, I go that way. Yeah, that's good. I'm going this way. I need to be able to go down. Just here. Nope, that's not right. For some reason, this is just really breaking my brain, I guess. Let's see. I'm coming up this way. I want to be able to turn that way. That's what it is. And then I'm coming from the left this way. I want to be able to go down this way, yes. Annoyingly, that does make this signal bad. So I'll probably want to go into the straight rail blueprint and move that signal back to the square. In fact, let me just go ahead and do that. Should still be fine, I assume. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, now it'll properly use that signal. Signal will be there now. That signal will be full. Except I really would like that to be a chain signal, actually. Which I think is fine. I think I can just place that. I don't think that'll cause any issues, but maybe I'll eat my words there. That was a iron. I think that's all I have for the signal. Let me go take care of this turret down here. I think the car was literally right next to me and I just chose not to take it. Yeah, look at that. I was just too focused. Alright. Oh, awesome. Maybe I just shouldn't be driving through the day. Maybe that's the problem. Just I guess that one base to the south is going to be an issue. That's a rock tree. Generally can't drive through those. I'm actually curious, what happens if I take you? Where do you connect? Wait, hold on. Why are you so substantially off now? Okay, I got it. Careful with orientation. I think this is fine. It could be better, but I think it's fine. Let's go ahead and set up like an oil station here. Just might as well. I'll do oil processing kind of to the right over there. Or maybe there's enough room to the left. Maybe then what I'll do is I'll turn the station like this, and then I can have a little more horizontal room. I think I'll just do a loop for this station. I don't like doing double-headed trains typically. Not that they aren't very convenient. It just makes refueling them kind of a hassle. So I think I'll just do like that. And I should only have like the one oil train. It shouldn't really be an issue. And if it becomes an issue, I can always just come back and try to resolve it. Change signal. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and I think I researched a bit. So I can go ahead and set this to oil. Hold on, I feel blind. Oh, let's. There's probably cool. And yeah, it's all fine. I'll have to run some sort of fuel out this way eventually. Yeah, I think just empty cargo is probably correct. And then I'm going to use steel. Fine. Let's go set up an outpost. And that's fine for now. No need to get too specific with it. Wonder, do I have coal still on the belt? I do, right up to there. Okay, I think I'll run coal up this way. I'm gonna need it for the plastics anyway. So let me just lay down a quick belt, kind of like this. And yeah, it'll be in the way of stuff in the future, I'm sure. It'll be in the way of pumps, but you know, that's how the game goes. I once again have an odd number of underground belts, and that really doesn't make me happy. I just realized I put the actual cargo wagons on here. Can I think I'm gonna have to move this one square. I think I made it one square too short because the rejoining rail actually still, it was unhappy with two cargo wagons on it. So I'm gonna have to expand this literally like one rail full. I'm not sure that's actually any better, but you know what? I moved it. Oh well. Kind of bothers me. I don't like that. There we go. So let's go lay down that oil outpost now. Where even is it actually? Okay, so way down there. And I don't think I took a blueprint of my intersection, and I'm gonna want a blueprint book. And throw down this right here, actually. Well, maybe that's not a good idea. Let's do this. Grab you. Now... let's do like that. But then I have to get rid of all those extra ones. Maybe instead then... yeah. Just do like that and make sure it lines up. Yeah, okay. Annoyingly, I think that puts the lamp on the other side though. Oh well. Map view, I guess. Oh, I didn't. Still did not pick the blueprint. Blueprint is important. This can be T. And grid, absolute. See how that does. A little off. Does that make it better? Okay. It kind of does. Now it just needs to come down a lot. Is that? Okay. How many does it need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more, I think. I think that works. Well, guess I should go ahead and lay the rail down. Of course, I wound up trying to build a railguard through the... what even is this? Like, a dried swampland. It's like, I don't know, decayed savanna. I don't even know. Everything's all mossy yet dry. Just having a few lights really does make a big difference when you're out here having to work in the dark. Much better. Make sure I don't forget all of these signals. Since they are ghosts, they do have a habit of kind of just blending in. Oh, is that all? I don't know why I'm mining this rock. Screw you in particular. I made any pumps just before I like head out and get to do stuff. There we go. Oh, there's actually a lot of trees through here. So now, just about straight down, especially with this cliff in the way. Did I not? I did not add you to the river. Nothing. Let's walk through you. Hop by. Oof. I forgot about that. Oh, the alignment's gonna be off. Okay. What if... What if you were just a little wider? Does that ruin everything? You're suddenly different there. You are the correct height now, I think. Yes. but now you're offset like halfway for some reason. No, actually, I think that's bad. I don't think I want to do that. Hmm. I think the problem is I need to be kind of like okay. I do stay centered now. I just want to be lower, I think. Maybe I also need to mess with this. But okay, maybe the problem is I need to do the same thing here. We're doing that. And then maybe I can offset this one. But offset it the other direction. Okay, that's too much. So it's only supposed to be 2. Alright. So now those are cool. But now you don't work. Well, why not? Okay, maybe I will just have to use relative for the T-junctions. Is that even the issue, though? Because, like, if I come up here... Let's get rid of all this. And put the T-junction there. It's the straight rail. The straight rail doesn't even connect to it. Ah, that's annoying. Well, I'll just have to make the straight rail relative. It does... It's not as convenient, but... I'm also not going to spend that long trying to troubleshoot exactly how to get it to work. The car out of the way. There we go. Thanks. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought, for some reason I had two chain signals on this one little straight piece of rail, but you are. Oh, I do. Yeah. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but. Guess I can put these guys back in here now. Let me examine you. Do I? Yeah, let me do that. Alright, so now I can grab you. Let's more track ahead. Let's just get rid of all of that. Please tell me the straight rail is not. Okay. Okay. Why? I guess maybe I kind of deconstructed it or something. And let's see. Rail. Let's keep on running the rail down. I feel like science picked up all of a sudden, which is interesting. Like, I feel like I didn't hear anything from it for the longest time, and now I've heard a couple of researchers go off the last, like, 5-10 minutes. Let's go grab the car and go grab some more material, because I am completely out of iron now. Oh yeah, there's it. Oops. Oh well, there's no train. I was gonna just call the train later, but actually that's not such a swell idea. I kind of just ride along the train tracks, I guess. Grab some iron. There's a good bit of iron. Go ahead and grab some as well. I have ammo. I have ammo. Alright. I think I will now just go ahead and hat. Maybe I should do something with that. Oh, there's the rock. I'll grab a chain and just slap you down. There we go. Did I? No, that's correct. So look at research while we've got it. Oh, there's like one thing I can research. Well, I may not be making blazing fast research progress, but I am making good progress on my rail network, I think. Let's see. That looks fine. Yes. I'd say that about a lot of things. If you noticed, I'm mostly just using T-intersections. T-intersections just kind of work, unless you need to go in more directions, in which case you need a four-way intersection, but honestly I try and avoid those at all costs. So, while I probably will never need to go left at this intersection, just making sure it's already a T intersection makes it easier in case I do. I'm also really only taking this turn so that I don't have to go over the goal patch there, but it's such a tiny little patch, I can't imagine I'm ever going to come out here and tap it. It's just, you know, how much effort is it to go around? Gotta say, I really love the red guide for when you're placing rail accurately. That's so nice. Just so I don't have to guess, like, is this actually where I'm supposed to place this rail, or, you know. I can just see the outline. I don't think I missed any. That looks like everything. finally had a rail. Huh. Well. I guess I can do this. Let's see, where's the train? Where'd the train go? There's the train. And then, well, I guess I can just do that. Oh, the fuel. Wait, what? There we go. I literally have no research I can begin at the moment. That's honestly a first. That's kind of insane. Man, the train is so much more convenient than the car to get around. Once you have trains and you can just zip around, it's the, like, yeah. And that wire reset. So there's no power pole. Let's put a power pole in. Sure, through all the signals down. Trying to do rails before bots is kind of a chore, but it really does just make your whole distribution and production system so much better. Oh god. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just looking at my mini-map over there and trying to gauge about how far down I think I'm gonna need to go before I can line up with the ore patch over there. Or, not ore. Trying to figure out how far I need to go before I line up with the oil patch. It does kind of bother me that the signals don't line up. Really not a fan of the fact that they don't line up. That's kind of bothering me. So I think if I do a T intersection here, just to get the turn, then I should be able to pass right over the oil field. does that put me? Where's the oil spill? Okay. So then I can probably do this, and that will be my station connection right there. Out of chance already. And then, just like we did at base, I think I'll just kind of bring this in and over. There we are. Let's see. So, oh yeah, I already have a train somewhere. Let's get you to just drive down this way. So that's enough for 3, right? Yeah. And then just big ol' loop. Honestly, no reason I can't just do something like that. It's not the prettiest, but it works. Wait, what? Did I built this backwards? There. That's fine, I guess. Just in case I do have another oil train, I don't think I would, you know, just in case. That way that gives them room to kind of stack up somewhat. I don't imagine I will need it, but also not hurting anything. Now you're gonna go to, this is oil in. Wait until you've got full cargo. Then going to go out and wait until you have empty cargo. Simple as. Now I've got the pumps. So I'll do... Let's go. Oh, that's a little close. Then pump, pump. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the good stuff. Finally. I have been going at this for absolutely forever, but we finally have oil. I can't believe it. Before I leave, I do have to make sure I actually set up some defenses, though. Hold on. Where are my walls? Where are the walls? Okay. So this place doesn't have to be huge, but it does have to be defended. I do actually have water down there, so I'm mostly worried about attacks kind of coming up from this side and down, like, from that angle. This might be the case where I can get away with just a couple little, like, pillbox defenses. Hoping this one never sees any use, but just in case, I'd, you know, rather be safe than sorry. And then similarly, I'm gonna put a couple turrets around the train that I don't really expect to see any use, but if they do, that's what they're here for. And, you know, we'll call that fine. What is that? Does it have so little in here? There's no oil pipes. Yeah, these are all running at max speed. I guess it's just that the oil fill is so slow it can't even fill up the tanker. I think I'll just manually sent it on to get back home. Oh, and I can do research. I can do plastics and sulfurs and flammables. So. Where's this? What do I need for you? Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Okay, so we actually have oil now. Let's grab pumps. Oh, things first, I guess. That's fine. Do that. Let's rose go off. Do that. Oh no, I'm stuck. Spot the guy who plays with Squeak through all the time, I guess. So now that we have that, let's... Don't even have any refineries, let's just make a handful. Steel. Okay, grab some steel. Oh, no circuits. That's... Let's go grab some circuits. So we're gonna just find somewhere. Here's fine. Okay, all my wood. So let's see. Circuits. Let's grab that. Grab steel, some gears, probably a little copper. I had a lot of copper. What? Looks like I need to grab that. Sense. Go to steel again. I don't think I'm gonna need too many more chemical plants than that for this moment, but I do want to be able to top up if I need to. I'm gonna look at how all of our stuff's going on. So definitely need more miners on iron. Coal is holding out at least. Coal's the one I was the most worried about. It seems fine. Definitely need to add more miners and move the existing miners around. That can wait a minute or two. Only thing I'm really doing with them right now is science, and science is secondary to setting up oil at the moment. Gonna get water. I guess water's gonna have to come from straight south, but that's a long... Well, it's not. It's not that long. Let's say right about here. Yes. I guess all of these will just be basic petroleum for the moment, since that's all we got. But I will go ahead and plan for have advanced petroleum. So a couple tanks over here on the left for petroleum and the other products that feature. Assuming I actually have any steel. Let me check that actually. So stuff too. So enough. I'll go ahead and make one for sulfuric acid and lubricant as well. Let's get all these guys left up. Good enough. That's kind of urgent, actually. I guess I have to go deal with that. Fortunately, the cars are here. Let's go, car. Oh, oops. I knew I was coming up on it, and I was like, wait, I should be careful, I can't see, and then almost did it. Oh, that's what I saw. Oh, that one poor time. I feel like this one guy needs it. He's really been going through it. Don't do anything about this. Maybe if I throw this down, and then instead of feeding this up, it's like back here. Maybe that's better. Duck oil. Should have brought some grenades with me, help clear the trees out a little easier. Can I just make... I don't even have poison capsules, actually. What? Where do you get poison capsules from, then? It's like... Oh man, you need them. Okay. I figured they were a little earlier then. Anyway, tanks. That's going to be for light oil. Purposefully offset because it makes it a little easier to hook up all the underground pipe connection. Let's move it down. And then kind of same deal for heavy. You don't really need 4 tanks of all your different oils, of course, but it just gives me room in case I'm gonna something happens. Always better to have too large of a buffer than too small. So anyway, I got another oil refiner. Pick it up. There we go. Perfect number of underground belts for setting that up, too. I have no ammo on me, I just realized. I need more pipe anyway. I'm gonna go grab some. Now that that's all taken care of, let's get some bolts popped down. So let's see. First up, this is going to be my light oil cracking line. So I'm just gonna do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. I don't really know how many we need or ratios or what have you. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Same way, I'm going to have all of my heavy oil products right here. So let's say that's going to be lubricant. Then I'll just start cracking the pitch. And that way, all of my petroleum products go below. Maybe that's a little first. Maybe this should be the heavy oil, and then this can be light oil cracking, and then I can have all of my petroleum products down here. It's like, let's say, that line can be plastic, and then I'll have this line for sulfur, and then this one specifically will make sulfuric acid. Something like that. I'll probably move things around a little bit, but that's the plan for now. Let's start searching these guys. Definitely need that. In fact, I think I'm gonna just move that up to the front of the queue. I'll leave it at that for now. That's probably a good bit of research. So let's see. So I wanted this to be sulfur. And this can be sulfuric acid. And then let's say starting here I can do batteries, I guess. I don't actually have cracking recipes yet, so I'll just leave those empty. What is taking damage? you're out of there. It'll probably be fine. Just, you know, give me a minute here. Man, I sure do love the ability to flip recipes now. That is the greatest. Like, really, that's just great. Let's get a tank like here. And these guys can have a log on it, bringing a mixed belt of copper and iron in. And this guy can also have the iron. I am completely out of iron, I guess. Well, not exactly a tragedy. See, the thing with Factorio is sometimes you zone in so much, you're looking, you know, you're thinking 5 steps ahead and all, that you just really get absorbed in it. I looked over and now there's someone in chat for the first time tonight, so let me thank you for being the first person to show up. You're the real MVP. And they said I had a calming voice, which I'll take as a very nice compliment. And see, I can only focus on one thing at a time. Now I have no idea where I was going. I think I was going down to that turret. Let's, oh, I had no iron. That's what the problem was. There we go. On the way back, definitely gotta move the miners around. That's why I've had an odd number of underguns this whole time. Oh, I feel so good about finally finding out where that one odd undergun. Oh, that's a way off. I thought I had you on Snap the Grid. Okay, I understand. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I just got powered out with the this. Well, I guess I don't really need to start with here. I also don't need to not start with that here, so as well. Actually, good. That's just that. Yeah, works. Nice. Where are you? Oh, because I get the notes from the military. And might as well do this. Got a couple more grills. Does look like this isn't going down. That's because you're going the wrong direction. Yeah, that's fine for now, I think. This one's mostly exhausted, so that's not good, but Bitcoin is important. Copper is barely moving. So power. Power is just about at peak. I ever grab resources? I got plenty for a couple lamps at least. It's like that should be fine. I just gotta get coal and iron and copper down here, but that's no big. Okay, let's just run this straight up. There we go. And that should line up with all of these guys. There's seven. Don't want to block the pipe outlets here, so I'll just bring that down. It's a little annoying that doesn't reach. Oh well, is what it is. Let's say, just do like that. Feels a little weird that these aren't connected up here. They don't really need to be. So, yeah, I'll leave it like that. And then like that. Just makes the poles look a little nicer. So I need coal here. Oh, I actually gotta leave for output too. Let's not forget output. You're 1 to 1, aren't you? 1 coal, 1 coal, 2 plastic. Okay, so it does matter. In that case, input long-handed and output with fast inserters. Let's move that actually, because the whole reason I chose this spacing is to use the same design that I have over here. That way I can output to both sides of a belt easily. You just wind up going that. And this actually does create an interesting issue. But that's... I can just raise all of this because none of this matters. You have to take care of that underground. Forget that. So move all the lamps and bowls. And good as new. Then that'll be plastic out, and then just I'll just do with long hands for now. That probably is fine. I might need to adjust that later, but I'm not looking to make like thousands and thousands of plastic a second now. Well, actually, I did want to try out quality modules. I'm not usually one who builds a lot of modules into their base. I tend to prefer building out rather than up, if that makes sense. But quality modules are new and interesting, so I might like double my plastic. But let's actually get the plastic operational before I worry about it too much. Oh, that is the worst place that I could have needed coal. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, let me grab some belts. And some underground, actually. I have undergrounds. So this whole mess. Maybe I'll snake coal through here. Like that. Go ahead and throw some undergrounds on these guys. And do I want to prioritize? What does this go to? This goes to grenades. Yeah, priority kill, right? I don't really care about grenades too much. And then I will underground both of these. Snake coal right through here. Beautiful. I think that's going to be in the way whenever I get blue belts, but honestly, by the time I have blue belts, I'm going to be more than happy to come and rework spots. Alright, so that's coal. Clean out a little escape hatch through here for the plastic. Pick up that one rock specifically because it was damaged and it was bothering me. And now I need copper and iron through here, but I would like to make red chips, like a lot of red chips in here too. So maybe I'll send like a dedicated copper line in this way, and then the excess can go over here. Yeah, I think that sounds reasonable. I might even just extend this copper line and this iron line and just steal from them. So they're already right here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That just leaves... Where do I want to set up the red circuits then? Do I need anything? I wonder if there was anything else. Am I forgetting anything? Or plastic usage? Plastic is used in... Oh, yes! I did forget about plastic and low density. Okay. Oh, and now that we're sending... Yeah. So I'm gonna need a lot more plastic than I was planning on, actually. Oh, that's fine. Gives me something to do with all this excess coal. Let's go ahead and just move this all this way. I will be using this for red circuits later, but for the time being, if I could just merge it here. There we go. And that'll get me batteries. It hasn't escaped my notice that I've made almost a reverse bus. Like, the rest of my bus is moving up, and this has all been moving down, and now I'm gonna have to belt all of these products back up to wherever they're needed, but... oh well, it's sulfur and batteries, so hopefully I won't have a tremendous need for sulfur and batteries. See if I can sneak this water in. Maybe more like that. Works. Not that I even have it hooked up at the moment, but always good to just make sure you keep your pipes connected. I am gonna need water here somewhere, so let me just go like, and then I can bring this up to the water connection for all my binaries. You know, let's actually just go plug in some water somewhere. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, if I had underground pipes, it would not be a big deal. Let me go grab some of those. I think they were around in here. Yeah, there they are. All of them. Of course, I grabbed the largest amount of underground pipes when I'm just about done with oil processing, and probably don't need that many, but, you know, now I have them. Do I have... let's just throw them down over here. I would love to run this way behind turrets, but actually that makes no sense. Let's just move the turrets in front of it. Even get this kind of natural rock protection, I guess. Unless they come through the trees, but oh well. Let's pretend that can't happen. Yeah. Man, the new, like, smart pipe laying system, extremely good. Like, so good. Okay, that's not connected, actually. Oh, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Might as well queue up some more research. How much is there? It's not that much left that is blue research. Oh, there's this stuff down here, though. Oh, there's a good bit, actually, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Now, did I ever get Kraken? Wait, what? That's new? Huh, okay. I don't have good research yet, so I didn't do advanced oil Kraken. That's right, okay. But I don't remember where I was. Then this is all gonna go this way. So I'm going to take it this way. I do need sulfur for blue research also. I don't need like a huge amount of sulfur. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll just do something like this. It's like, you don't need that much sulfuric acid usually. And if I need more, I can make more. Like, it's not as if I've married the solution, it's just if it, you know, if it winds up not working, then it doesn't work. Let's see. And then that works. Oh, you don't take anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I just didn't plug the, I haven't plugged the petroleum in yet. Yeah. Oh. It's all cool to me. Yeah, there we go. Then you are long crafting. Yeah, regular against it. It's perfectly fine for you. We need to pull sulfur up with me. And so, might as well, at the same time, pull batteries up. Would have been cool if plastic could fit on the bottom, actually. So I do want to make red circuits in here, but not the end of the world. And I think a half belt of sulfur is more than enough. So now let's try and figure out how I'm gonna weave this to a blue science. I guess there's nothing saying I have to take this to the upper left. Like, blue science is engines, red circuits, and sulfur. I can make red circuits right here, and there's no reason I can't just make an engine set up here instead of in the top left. So yeah, maybe I'll do red circuits below, and then this area can be blue science. It's very messy, but it works. There's plenty of room for like 2 blocks of red circuits, actually. There's no reason I have to get too picky with it. Yeah, I can... How long is the craft time? So it's 2 for 24, so I need 12 machines. So there's 4, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that just works. Then I think it's 1-to-1 with engines, right? You don't even... Yeah, I'll make it with 1-to-1 engines, but honestly it's even a little bit faster than that. I do want to clean up the footprint of it, but it should just work. Man, it'll be a nightmare routing all the items out though. Maybe I can do blue science up here instead and leave the below area for engines. Yeah, because I already have steel routed and everything. So I That just makes sense. So that's it. So... oh, something's taking damage. Yeah, they're fine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That's not right, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And then right above that, let's do a line of engines. I'm not terribly concerned about getting it to be like perfect ratio or anything. Should probably put them in with long hand inserters, actually. It's so nice being able to set recipes on a building that you haven't placed yet. That's a massive quality of life bonus for me, honestly. um, that's great. In this case, I actually don't want to be running sulfur all the way over there, which means I'm just gonna casually fill my inventory with sulfur, I guess. Yeah, but route sulfur up like this direction. Actually, I can maybe lay that out more efficiently. Let me think about that. Yeah, if I move these guys, I can. Apologize if you're screaming right now. This is the way I play Facorio. It's an optimization game, and the optimization is the fun part for me. So when I see a little puzzle like this that I can optimize, it doesn't matter if I need the you know, it doesn't matter how much iron I'm saving or anything. I like the puzzle of it, you know. Yeah, much better. And then just pick those belts up. And I have no power poles once again. So, I don't know how recent this feature is. Let me actually pick all those up, because this was a real game changer for me recently. I've been playing this game for like 10 years, right? And I knew you could drag power poles, and when you drag them, they would automatically place when you hit the limits of their reach. I saw someone, maybe only like 2 weeks ago, who mentioned that if you drag power poles over unpowered entities, it would automatically place power poles in such a way that they're all covered. And that just blew my mind. I had no idea you could do that, and I don't know if I feel stupid or if they're a genius or what the situation is, but that completely changed the way that I played this game. So yeah, that was incredible. Just get this connected up. Yeah. And I guess I'll probably wind up somehow spaghettiing red circuits onto that belt too, and then just having like one clean output belt for blue science there, but worst come to worst, I can just use red inserters to take the science out. What was I even looking for? I ran out of inserters. I'm low on belts too, might as well stock up again. And I already ran out of these a while ago, so I need some of those too. Just grab them. Sure, I'm gonna need them. Now I think I will actually try and route the batteries above there. Because... oh, I'm gonna have so many batteries in my inventory now. Can I run back and put these in the machine? Or do I have too many? Where even are they? Wait, seriously, where'd they go? Batteries. It's stacked with 200. So now I can do this. Okay. Let's just continue running through some of this random research. A lot of it I don't really need, but if something important comes up and I need to research it, then I can always just cancel this. And then let's lay out, finally, a little space for red circuits. So let's go horizontally with it, I think. And I'll try and make it somewhat compact. If I remember, one of these feeds like 12, I think? So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll check ratios in just a second. I'm just kind of popping things down. Ooh, but not like that. So let's see. I want you to output here. So you'll be taking in copper here. And I think I need this to be wider, actually. Like a good bit wider. Like I said, you know, 6 hours ago at this point, it's been a minute since I've done some of these Factorio setups by hand. Without blueprints and just, you know, been a minute since I played the game. Vanilla, at least. Yeah, that's good. Actually. So then I can run that on... No, I think I want to output along the middle. In which case... This is fine. Because... Where's the speed up? Yeah, you take 4 copper cable every 6 seconds. That's quite a lot of copper cable. And you produce 1, or you produce 2 every half second. So that's 4 per second. I thought you show, oh, it shows on the toolkits now. That's right. Okay. So you produce 3 per second and consume half per second. So that's 6 actually. It only supports 6. Okay, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. Unless I'm stupid and I was right the first time, in which case I'll find out in about half an hour once this is all working. Can I make stack inserters? Well, bulk inserters now? I think this is probably as good a use as any for them. So I'll put there, I'm gonna have half a belt of that here. I need green circuits and I need plastic. But green circuits and plastic can share a belt, and that's fine. That's going to be copper. Do I have... So let's go ahead and... Oh, this is gone over there. So I guess I will want to split it. I don't necessarily know if there's a desired priority here. I think they're both pretty important, so I'll just let it go. Once again, with no particles. Yeah, I should be able to connect that there. Yeah, there we go. Now, do I have... I'll just put you down so I don't forget. I hope, maybe. And now, plastic green circuits. It could be really funny here. It's kind of terrible, but I think I'm gonna be funny. Okay, this amount of green circuit assemblers, though, there's no way that's going to support red circuit production. So actually, let me hold off for just a second. I'm going to move all of this, which is unfortunate because I only just built it, but I'm going to move all of it. And I'm going to put you up here. And I think that's the correct amount of spacing. Okay. Alright. And of course, I'm doing this because I was in the way of being able to expand green circuits there. So by moving all of this up, I'm going to add another line or so of green circuit production. Let's temporarily just do that. Mostly just so I can see. It is daytime now, though. Do I have... There we go. All this plastic is going to need to move in just a minute, so I'll just do that. And let's grab... Let's get rid of this for just a sec. And grab a quick copy of our circuit setup. Wait, there's no splitter here? What? There's no way. Before I copy this, I am out of power bolts. Let me make sure I can grab some of that. Ooh, what's wrong with wire? Let me... Is it ever doing wire? No, not really. It's fine-ish. I think fine enough that I can ignore it for now. Made some power poles, because I do want to clean up some of these wooden power poles before I go and copy and paste it a couple times. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Even get to throw a lamp down. There we go. Oh wait, why is there no power? Oh. Oh, the entire base, like, power spine ran through green circuits, I guess. That's kind of hilarious. There we go. Okay, grab that. There we go. And I won't be able to keep up with nearly that much production, but I'll just go ahead and make another copy as well. Well, I'm happy to hear it. I just, if you're getting a good rest thanks to me, then I think I'm doing my job. I'm not really sure what my job is in that context, but I'm sure doing it. Do I have enough? I think I do have inserters for this. Oh, and I can replace these with fast inserters now. Which is gotta be better than just a bunch of standard yellow inserters. Taking damage again. Still maybe a wall or something in front of that would be a good idea at this point, but I'll just have to remember that for next time we go down there. These are also yellow inserts. Let me just aircraft deployments. I think I'm gonna need them. Yeah, if you're going to buy Factorio, I wouldn't recommend jumping straight into the DLC. Like, the DLC is the exciting thing, but not only is that like a $70 purchase for a game you're not 100% on, but then, you know, you're already playing the base game, and then the DLC is added on top of the end. And the stream's going great. Thanks for asking. I'm still awake, still conscious. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but I'm not delirious yet. I don't think so anyway. I did come back here a few minutes ago and noticed that I had done this. Don't ask, I have no idea. But as far as what I was saying about the DLC and everything, that is definitely for people who've beaten the game and want to challenge. But if you're not sure about just the Facorio base game or not, there is a demo. That's something that a lot of people tend to overlook, is that there's a demo for Facorio, and it is basically just Facorio. Like, the demo version is just one of the previous full versions of Facorio. At least, that is how it used to be, especially in the beta days. I could very easily be just, like, nonchalantly passing along old knowledge here, but I'm pretty sure it's still the same. I think I'm going to split copper off right here, rather than stealing from green circuits, because I'm not even going to have enough to keep green circuits going, so think I'm gonna do like right there. There we go. And that should be the copper sorted out now. I could definitely have made this better. But, oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, the demo is easy to miss, but if you just go to the Facorio website, rather than... I don't know if it shows up on Steam, actually. Like, I own the game on Steam, but only because buying it through the website gave me a Steam key. But I don't actually know whether or not the demo shows up on Steam or not. How am I going to get grid circuits in there? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right there. Close enough. Oh, it's not on Steam, huh? So in the base game of Facorio, the goal is to launch a rocket. I kind of want this to be a hackball. The DLC starts with launching a rocket. I can actually even show you. So the white science here is still available in the base game, but typically that's only for infinite researches. Infinite researches are things like mining productivity, like how much ore you get from one ore on the ground. So if you have like 200% productivity, then you get like 3 pieces of ore per ore, you know. But basically the goal in vanilla is to just launch it. Okay. And the white science you get in the base game from launching rockets with satellites, assuming that hasn't changed. I actually haven't seen anyone play the base game since the DLC came out, funny enough. This spaghetti is really rough. I have made designs for red circuits that I'm more proud of than this, I'll just say that. It's funny what not playing the game for a while does to you, because I used to enjoy, like, you know, fun, kind of aesthetic designs on red circuits. Like, sometimes I would pop down one of those, like, red circuit flowers, if you know what I'm talking about. But now I can hardly even build the, like, standard boring straight design without, like, missing an inserter or something. Ooh, perfect number of power points. Let's go. Is that... I think that's first red circuits. There we go. I will now just loop these up to... let's see, where even am I? Sure, that's fine. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can just take all of this and put it into blue science, I guess. Oh, come back. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of sulfur. Hey, it still fit. Okay. So let's see. I do need engines. Just having the assemblers down is not enough. I do actually need them to produce. So let's see. Steel gears, pipes. Pretty sure it's all 1-to-1, isn't it? 2 pipes actually. So I'll put the pipes on the closer belt. Oh, not that it matters terribly much. Actually, now that I have inserter stack hand size, it actually makes more sense to put pipes on the outside belt so that the long hand inserter can pick up 2 belts per operation. I keep saying belts, I mean pipes. Where are my things? There's my things. So I need you, honestly, I use a couple of you. And let's just fill up on belts 1 here. And undergrounds. Does bother me that the power poles don't line up. But I might actually just... that works. Yeah, that's fine. And then lights. How did you... Why is this one pole special? There we go. Okay, so steel and pipes, steel and pipes. I think I'll just make another pipe. I can even put it right there, that's kind of great. Oh, absolutely. Like, placing things neat is half the game, honestly. If I wasn't trying... I actually need that up. If I wasn't trying so hard to build the factory neat, I'd probably already be halfway through Blue Science by now. And even then, like, look at this mess. Like, it's a robust factory. I think once I actually get Blue Science going, I'll get going. But man, it's taken me 3 times longer to get here than it usually does. Like, no lie. And then siphon off steel here, I think. Wait, and I need to put it here. What else do I need? Gears also. Okay. Unfortunately, I have my gears split there. So I think I'll have to bring gears in special. But that's not a big deal. This is all belts through here, so this is going to need its own line of gears anyway. So I'll run gears to like here. Beautiful. Oh yeah, like, I think most any game is improved by playing with more people. Very rarely is there a game, maybe like a story-driven game or something, where I think playing by myself is more enjoyable. But what I would say is that, how do I put it? It depends on who your friends are, because if the funniest thing in the world to your friends would be to take a copy of the base and then just smear the blueprint around, maybe they're not the ones you want to play Facorio with. Let's see. Oh, I think. First blue science. Now I just have to spaghetti mess this blue science through literally the entire middle of the base. I think there's an inn right here, which is kind of parallel with the yellow ammo, so let me see if I can snake it in there. I'll say, in a way. Certainly, yes. In my case, it was, let me just get this belt in here. In my case, it was mostly server lag, so it wasn't always intentional, but you could definitely tell that sometimes it was server lag and sometimes it was server lag. I have so much random junk in my inventory right now. But that is blue science. There we go. Oh man. Literally 6.5 hours, but there is blue science. Okay, what can I get rid of? I have my magic wood box somewhere over here. Let me see if I can find it. Turn it off the map, honestly. I need lights. There is my magic wood box. Okay, wood, go away. Coal. What takes coal? Grenades take coal. Not that much coal, apparently. Wait, grenades not backed up? Oh, they are. Alright, with blue, I can finally do advanced oil. That's its own separate research? Huh. That's weird. Lab speed. Let's go for that. Military is definitely want that also. Ooh, the next level takes paint. Where do I go from there? Maybe blue circuits? Train speed isn't really an issue for me right now, but it could become one. Sure. We'll leave it at that for now. Is it advanced? Okay, that does give me a little crafting recipes. Okay. So... Man, that's the fastest 3 minutes I've ever seen. Well, there are, there is technically support for forces and, PvP in Factorio. It's not something I've ever done. To be honest with you, it's not something I've ever actually seen anyone do, but it does exist, and I can't imagine in the right setting it could be fun. The one thing that's always put me off from it is that you do put so much like time and effort and planning into Facorio, and I don't know how that works in a PvP setting where someone just comes in and like machine guns down your oil refining or something. You know, they just come in with an inventory full of grenades and just start chucking them. That's, like I said, I've never done it before. I just don't know how that plays out. It feels like it could be really aggravating. And there we go. Oh. Yeah? What? Please? Thank you. Okay. Advanced oil, I can set up storing all of them now so my oil doesn't back up. Yeah, like, absolutely it could be cool. All I meant is, you know, it's not something I can personally vouch for. I don't really know how it would work out. Okay, I guess heavy oil is going down here. Whoops. Oh, no biggie. It just means I kind of... Yeah. Oh well. So, heavy to light. Just, here, I guess. Oh, you need water. Let's move the water down so I can connect it. And then I'm gonna leave room for a pump there so that I can disable it. Same for light oil. Oh, no, actually, I need water, so I can just spam pipes. So 1, 2... Oh, let's set the recipe, I guess. And then, this would have been impossible, but man, in 2.0 of Factorio, you gain the ability to flip buildings. You see the water and the light oil flip? Just the greatest quality of life addition. That is... I can't say it's my favorite feature of 2.0, but it makes me want to say it's my favorite feature of 2.0, because that is amazing. And pumps. Do I have pumps? Let's make a couple pumps. Oh, I guess up here. Wait, where'd the pump go? Let's, I guess, click this, and then aim the heavy emitter here instead. That. But then that doesn't work out. So I'll have to move you. Oh man, I'm just making a mess of this. Yeah, that works, I guess. Because now I can get a pump to fit in here. It's probably... Oh well, one ugly power pole ain't the end of the world. And walk through that, but not through the regular pipes, so I'll just do that. And let's get this hooked up. Oops. Oh. That doesn't work. I guess I'll have to go back here. Oops. So the whole reason I wanted to do pumps is so that I can clear them. So I'm going to make a combinator. Been a minute since I've done this, and combinators have also changed since the last time I used them, so that's gonna make it interesting. But honestly, I actually really like playing with combinators, so this is kind of a treat for me. Wire is also pretty. So let's see, so... Let's get Petroleum to join the party too. Gotta actually connect it up. So now... Let's see. I think I want to do something kind of nice. And then... Which one is this? This is the LIGO. So... I want to... Does it really matter? I don't think it does. Let's just say if light oil is less than... Alright, this is cracking into that. So let's say light oil is greater than... How much does this tank hold? 25? There's 4 of them connected together, so 20,000 is a reasonable buffer, I think. And if petroleum is less than, again, same 4 tanks, they're each 24 or 25. So let's say like, I don't know, 80,000 or something. Then we will output a little green check mark. Yeah, don't even need that guy. Then do that, and just look for that is a filter. Little green check mark. Let's make that an and filter. So now if I have a lot of extra light oil, and I'm not full on petroleum, then I will turn light oil into petroleum. But I don't have much light oil, so that's not going to happen. And then I'm basically just going to copy the exact same behavior down here, but I'm going to change that to heavy, and that to light, so that I can crack heavy oil into light oil. And then let's make sure I actually write that up, and have him check for checkmark as well. So you want to be enabled when greater than 0, and 0 2. And if that doesn't work, I guess I'll get to find out pretty soon. So you have no crude. Surprising, my pumps are super slow. Let me just manually send the train in with everything it's got. No lubricant recipe yet. So let's see, where am I? I just did blue. I need a lot more red circuits, it looks like. Yeah, I need a lot more red circuits. This isn't even, I'm not even making enough for blue science, let alone modules. Yeah. So this is taking about 1 per second, and I'm only making... yeah, not that much. So, let's see if I can't just double this up. So, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, just making sure. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't realize I was out of assemblers. I'm probably not making many red circuits because I have literally no copper. I didn't even notice. Huh. Let me go lay down a whole... Why am I out of everything? Literally no iron. Am I producing drills? I am. Let's grab all of those. Let's see. Drills. That way. Let's just rip this up for a second. Probably a terrible idea, but we'll fix it. How many more drills? I got a bunch of drills. I can just leave this whole thing like that. Oh, what? Now let's see. Then they did all the undergrounds. And I have stuff. Go. That's good. What? You're already empty? I remember I just placed you, man. Okay. Go. And yeah. Go ahead and dump all my copper into the copper smelteries. And probably go take a look at iron, because iron's not doing much better. Another drill is out already? That's insane. You can go. So let's see, there's a whole bunch of drills over here that have completely run out. Definitely gonna have to look for another iron mine account soon. I think that's probably like the 8th time I said that, though. That guy. Place you with respectable power poles. Sure. just since I was around here. That one's already gone. That one's got 200 left. Yikes. Stone's backed up. That's cool. Pole seems fine, which is odd considering how fast everything else is running out. Set this back. Is that okay? I think that's okay. Let me do output priority. I'm not clogging this belt. Well, it doesn't have another output, I guess, but oh well. Yeah, that should be better, I think. Oh, this copper's going scary fast. Okay. Let's immediately look for outposts that I can tap for both iron and copper, because that is not gonna last. This little peninsula looks like it's pretty much biter free. I was eyeing that earlier. So I think I'm going to extend the rail network out that way and tap this copper and probably one of these iron down here. Yeah. I'd love to be able to run down and just nuke that base. I think I can get rid of that at this point. But yeah, I need to immediately go and tap some new resource nodes. But there's actually a little copper right here, a little tiny copper. So maybe I'll focus on this iron that's closer to the base, and then leave these for later. Because I can just throw a couple miners down on that right now. Yeah, that's good enough for now, I guess. So, pop those, swap them. Now, lay down undergrounds. Where's the power? I can get power over here pretty easily. Just bit overkill, I think. Oh well. It works. And copper's right here, so I'll just aim to bring this in like right here, I guess. I think I'll prioritize the side that's on the right, just so I am using up the nearby patch faster than the little mini one over there. really need to get some iron in here too, though. Well, it looks like iron demand's cooled down a little bit. But I do have the entire patch. Oh yeah, I was setting up red circuits like an hour ago and just kind of forgot, and in the middle of making them, I completely disconnected them. So the base isn't doing any science, which is probably why demand slowed down. Oh man. There we go. Go ahead and drag the gradients over. I'm gonna have to throw some inserters in here too, but just making sure they're over there. I'm gonna need power up here, I guess. Guess these things require power. Oh no, that would be. Sorry. That just simply will not do. Ooh, I see the lights flickering a little bit. This power's struggling. Let's see, how am I going to get copper over to these guys? Well, step one, I think I could just raise this until I need it. Should be fine. Can I do this? I can't just do this in there. Yeah, that's no big deal at all. Might have to kind of underground it through here, but it'll work. And I don't need that underground anymore, so we can do that. Okay. Turn it. And then this one, I can just do like that. We need those guys though. That's gonna take gears, which I can just go pick up over here rather than handcraft. Do need a way to put them on the other side of the belt, but I'll get to that in a second. Will unfortunately be difficult to do that with this one, so that's not quite the solution. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's... Ooh. Tasty. Tasty spaghetti. I once again have an odd number of underground belts, and I'm just gonna say it's definitely the mines. I really, really hope it's the mines. should have like, yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay. Greens, I guess. Why are you not? Ah, it's the boat's full. Oh, there we go. Now, for the second time, I've automated blue side. That is not the correct place to put that at all. Oh boy. Maybe I am getting more tired than I thought I was. Oh, that wasn't correct at all. There we go. Just about tried this in red circuits down the blue science output, so I would have been real confused when I looked at my labs later and I was trying to put red circuits into them. Finally producing enough to keep blue side. It looks like I am. I think I am. But at the same time, it's not quite backing up. At the same time, power is also at like half, so that could also be an issue. Can I do anything about that? Maybe I could start making some solar panels. It's not an awful idea, but it's not going to fix my problem right this moment, so I think more boilers it is. Oh, I almost forgot, I do have modules now. I'm just going to do one of these setups. Oh, actually, we can't. I don't really want to build through all the trees, honestly. I just don't feel like chopping them. So I think I'm going to just flip it around over here. And just do this, I guess. Just about perfect. I used my pipes to make the underground. Now, I do unfortunately need that to be one tile closer. Grab a couple random inserters, throw that in there, and I will take a sharp hole right here. So let's see, is that... Power's still only just barely holding up. It's like perfectly balanced. The Thanos would be proud. Like, really, actually, I look at this. Oh no, Satisfaction's still dipping. Huh. I guess that makes sense. It says it has that much available power, and that's how much it's using, so. Just a little more. But actually in the correct spot would be nice. And that gives me a place to dump all my excess coal also. Oh, I was afraid of this. I don't know if coal's... Well, I have a whole bunch more coal patch to tap, so I can do more, but I am now consuming a lot of coal. Let me actually run up and grab some drills, and I'm going to put some more drills down on coal. Overshot it. Yeah, let's take a bunch. Fighters have been surprisingly quiet for a while. Not jinx it out, but all the same, I'm surprised they've been just kind of leaving me alone, but maybe it's because I turned off the whole base by disconnecting red circuits. Iron patches are so fast. Well, I guess I can just need the little ones for picking up quite a few of those. Peel off the belt, and then I'm probably gonna grab rails and just start immediately expanding to the left. Assuming, why can I not make any? I have no iron. Yeah, just. Now I'm out of iron. Still iron, okay. Ooh, look at this iron dirt. Oh, it's all going into circuits. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'm probably gonna regret continuing to use this rail blueprint because I think it's probably a little bit broken, but I am just pushing ahead. Bots would make this very cool. Oh, I'm grabbing grenades. Oh, didn't I research poison capsules, yeah. I might just produce those, honestly. What do they take? They take steel coal circuits? Yeah, I can do that. What's up here? Also, underground, looks like. I don't want like a billion of these, so I definitely want to remember to limit the chest. A couple is fine. Okay, I'll be here all day if I wait for this to crack quick. So, maybe I'll take what I can and... There it is. Let's see. There. Oh yeah. Even the time I used to go and set that up, I'm sure I'd still be chopping trees if I tried to just go out that by hand. Alright, time for a little more railway, because I didn't get enough of that earlier. But at least this time I have stuff going on in the background rather than just, you know, being like, gee, I wish I could make blue science. Let's see. So if I am going to try and take this patch first, and that's right next to your... There's a lot of cliffs in the way, I gotta be careful. And I just ran out of ammo. Let me go top up the turrets at the bottom of the base. And I have a car somewhere over there. Let's pull it around this way so I don't have to do that. Wait, can you tell? No, just my car. Okay. Surprising. Trees are the true enemy of Facorio. There's just no getting around it. Oh yeah, did say I wanted to throw some walls around these guys. Let's just go ahead, patch everything up. And I don't think I'm gonna, like, wall off the area, but I am gonna give them, like, pillboxes, I think. Just keep them from getting chewed on as often. Oh, at the same time, I guess they're that close together. Kind of just do like that. Yeah, that works fine, I think. Oh, there's another guy over there. I just ignored him. Oh, sorry, buddy. He's still got yellow ammo on. I guess he's not doing too much. We'll just go ahead and swap that out. Alright. Back to ores. Right through those trees. Big rock. No other item is so convenient in early game and so inconvenient in late game as the big rock. Because early game you try and find them, they're like a great source of early coal and stone and all. Late game it's like, oh, I guess I'll go make a coffee and come back. Let me grab however many of these poison capsules have already been made. Oh, 36, that's pretty good. I think I will throw them on my hotbar. And this area isn't like too dense. Grab the blueprint so I know the spacing for my signals and power poles. I'm going to do the curve. Something's taking damage. Hopefully it's a wall. It is. Hey, it's already paying for itself. I think I'll turn downwards here, mostly just because I don't want to deal with the forest, but there's also a lot of cliffs over in that direction, so I think I'll just go ahead and turn. Is that gonna put me like right? I think I just barely miss it. Oh, there we go. Mentioned it before, but man, the little red outlines for like conveying to you that you're placing the rail on the correct spot. Fantastic quality of life feature. I don't even know how recent that is. Like, for all I know, I'm praising something that's been in the game for like, 4 years. But new to me. It feels new. Oh yeah, just right next to it. Any of you guys are watching this, you play Facorio, and you aren't keyed into the poison capsules as just the ultimate tree demolisher, you're missing out. Poison capsules are maybe one of the most overlooked items in the game. They're fantastic. I see people often use like grenades are good until you get poison capsules. I see people use like flamethrowers. Sometimes I see people just shoot trees. But the real secret is definitely the poison capsule. There we go. Oh man, the signals of this are so messy. But if it works, it works. This patch, kind of like the oil patch, I don't think is large enough to justify trying to set up like a stacker or anything. like, I really think we're fine with just a single train coming to this station. Quite enough room to make that turnaround. Maybe I'll do it a little more like previous stations. So it's coming in on that side. So this is my in, this is my out. So this can be right after the loading station. If anything, I can kind of trim that in. Is that too close? Let's see. Nah, I think. And then, let's see, didn't make a station. So, this can be iron loading. Yeah, there seems cool. Train limit. Yeah, I will actually. Let's say 1. And it can be 2. I'm sure there'll be plenty of room in here for a little bit of holding. Walls are taking damage. Oh well. And let's signal it up. Oh, cool. Didn't bring any inserters with me, basically, but I do have a train. So I think what I will do is I will hop into this guy, throw a random bit of wood in him, and I'm just going to ride him back home, and I'm going to grab some inserters. Let's just go to, like, here, I guess. Great. It does look like red circuits are backed up, which is just incredible. Let's actually buffer some of these so I can take use out of it. Well, let's split it so that I'm constantly making science. So output priority left, and then this can be buffer. Let's see. I'll research that. Lasers probably. I guess I can do lab speed. What else is essential? Oh, definitely with that. Might bump some of these forward, actually. Oh, why not? Flying robot brains. Oh, we could try to get bots soon, actually. We're not that far. Inserters. Gotta grab inserters. Probably a little steel wouldn't hurt either. Oh, I'm out of belts. How did that happen? I think I left the car like right here. Yeah, there we go. What's the signal here? I bet I didn't bring any drills. Oh, okay, I have drills. Look at me. Look at me go. Now, let's see, let's get this set up. There we go. Now let's move that back so I can put that into the splitter. Same deal here, merge that into the splitter. And I think I'll probably just take those two belts separately and load them in. Just right there. Okay. And just like that. And I guess what I can do is that in, and then like that. And just have something like that. Yeah, put the undergrounds in. Where the power poles. Much easier to do belts before all of the miners are put in, because you can't really walk through the miners, so might as well get all your belt placement done first. See, right there, just walk right into it. bring enough things. Ironically, I need iron. I'm gonna have to come back out here. It's 2 dragons. I didn't really think about the issue of this not loading. How many storage size 40? Storage size 40. It's 40. 6. Roughly 6 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just do something like this. And that should more or less leave it even. And the train will be coming off enough that limiting the buffer doesn't really matter. So, to iron in, wait until you have full cargo. And then eventually we're going to send you to the base, but I actually have to make the unloading station first. So let's go grab a car. There's also biters to the boat. I should probably lay down a couple guns. Unfortunately, I have literally no iron. Do I have to worry about anyone else? I doubt you're gonna try and sneak in through here, so it's really just these guys up top. So let's just spread these guys out. Here seems cool. There's walls in front, if I have enough. Just barely. Put some extra walls in front of the guns first, in case I'm not able to fill in the walls completely. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Let's do like that. It's not perfect, but it'll probably pick the first attack at least. I think I hit a tree. Not sure, I thought maybe I hit my magic wood box for a minute. I think it was a tree. So let's see, okay, so now it needs to unload. So unloading, that would ideally be below the smeltery. It's just at the moment, below the smeltery is all of the mines. Get all of these goods there. I think it makes the most sense, honestly, to just continue from the left side where the iron mine is, continue the rails down, and just connect up underneath here, rather than trying to like loop around and feed the iron in from the top somehow. Let me just see. Yeah. Just craft up a couple signals and bits and bobs and things. And then just get right back to it. So if I continue the rails down, that's almost far enough down already, honestly. I think by the time I account for the little extra we get with the T intersection, I think that'll probably be enough. Let's not walk into the poison. Do a little more deforestation. Those spiders down to the south are really becoming a problem. There we go. And just get this connected up. And I think we're almost there to having fresh iron ore delivered to the base. So let's see. I think the play here is I curve downward, and then as the mines wear out, I can kind of branch out on loading stations. At least that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Something kind of like that. And then as I need new resources to unload, I can just branch off that way. Yeah. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's real not good. Oh, I'm so slow. Hey, could you stop? Yeah. Okay, so the north base is angry now. Unfortunately, I don't have much in the way. I need iron. Okay. So let's grab a little iron. Looks like I'm out of gears too, so I'll grab some gears. So, where's the best place to intersect that at? Probably just like right in here, I guess. I'm not sure exactly where they're coming in from, so I'm casting kind of a wide net. And do I have more walls? Oh no, I took all my walls, I remember. They'll be fine for now. I guess I can go grab new walls. How many do I have in here? Quite a lot. Glad I didn't control click that. How is ammo doing down to the south? Okay, you're empty. So let's grab more ammo and top them up. Base doesn't feel that big until you have to walk from the top of it to the bottom of it. Go ahead and patch up the walls and refill some ammo. Oh, you were pretty low as well. Alright, let's throw down a couple signals. Assuming I have any. There you are. Need more hotbar loot. So let's see. So I think I can't rely on this going away, so I have to kind of just build around it, because this isn't going to last. So, if anything, maybe I built it a little too close. It would have been cool if I stopped back a little ways. Maybe I can just move this belt. I think mostly it's just this belt that feels real close and claustrophobic. So, let's see if I can just do this. Take this stone and run it upwards. I would rather not underground over a tree. There we go. And just make sure I'm taking input priority from the left so I can clear and build out. Go ahead and lay some of this random stone I've accumulated on here. Go. looks like it's all pulling from one side of the belt, actually. It's odd. Oh yeah, look at that. I think in that case... well, I might pull unevenly from stern mount that way as well. So I think maybe the smart is where I should do these kind of guys. There we go. That looks like it's emptying that belt out. Pretty quickly, actually, too. I guess it's all going into rails. I was just surprised we were going through that much stone that quickly. Let's just quickly pop out one of these. Let's see if I can't just... It is a shame that I wasn't able to do a global scale, because I would really like to have a global scale. Like a global offset. But if it's like roughly here, then yeah, that looks about right, I guess. Let's just try this. And then that'll be the first unloading station. And then that could be the second unloading station. I don't really know what the second unloading station is going to be for yet, but I know we will need one, and it'll probably either, you know, equal chance at stone or coal or copper, honestly. So, I'm just making sure I remember to leave room for it when I set up the first one, so I don't accidentally, like, build in a way that would be inconvenient for it. Which I don't think we were that far away from, honestly. Mostly, the only reason I've had to do all of this rail building by hand is just because, like, I could probably push for bots, but I am scared that I would just run out of resources and be kind of dead in the water. So before that could happen, I did go out and build a whole bunch of rail by hand, but at the same time, now I have rails, so it should be good. I am somewhat regretting my decision to go with single-headed trains this playthrough, because getting a little loop-de-loop to work out here is going to be kind of annoying. but it is what it is, I guess. So let's start from here. So let's see. So this is my exit line. So then my unloading line have to be much closer, which is still kind of a problem. Yeah, that's too close. So let's see if I can get this to work. So that is kind of in the way of stone, as it is right now. If I care, maybe what I can do is instead of trying to return through here, yeah, this makes sense, I think. Maybe I'll make... this does not make sense because it doesn't work for all the other trains. I love being able to hit and do and just get a blueprint. Let's just leave it at that for the time being. So... I wonder if the rail planner does anything quite right. Okay, it can kind of do something. What's it doing? Oh, that's... wow, that is beautiful. Yeah, the angry planner can make a loop like that. That does cut right through the coal patch. Yeah, I think unfortunately I did just build too close, and I think I'm probably just spending time now trying to tell myself that I did it. but I think I do have to just know when I'm beat, pick it up, move it. Ugh. This is the part where if this was a YouTube video, they would probably just time-lapse it. But the beauty of a live stream is you get to sit here and watch me pick this up by hand and move it over like 6 tiles to the left. Maybe what I'll do before I lay the rails down is I'll try and figure out a design for the unloading station. That way I know roughly how large it is and roughly how much room I need for it. I am glad the signals blink when they're disconnected because it does make it much easier to find them and pick them up as you're deconstructing rail. That's not a new thing, that's just, you know, that's something I appreciate about the game. There we go. I think that's roughly 1 blueprint's worth of rail that I pushed it back. Let me double check that actually. Where do you... okay, another pieces it looks like. Yeah, there we go. Fortunately, that does put us right in the thick of a whole bunch of these scraggly little trees, but nothing the poison capsule or 2 can't handle. Just want to make sure that three link card did in fact fit there. Okay. So that's definitely enough room for whatever I want to do over there. I don't know why I'm ripping these up, actually. This. Those walls are kind of taking a beating. So let's do like that. Almost there. Come on. There we go. Oh, I've laid so many rails tonight. I'll be so happy when I get up and lay my rails for me. I almost kind of considered, I think I already said this like 20 minutes ago, but I almost considered just going straight for bots. But I don't know if the factory would survive on just the existing iron supply if I did build out the infrastructure for bots. So, just in the interest of not maybe killing the entire factory, I am doing it by hand. Alright, so now this is the input, so this is the output. So yeah, that's not too bad. So if I just take this, run it up, kind of like that, then curve it back, then down, and even kind of... Let's use the rail planner. There we go. Now this one, I can see an argument for having a stacker on. And I really do wish I could put a stacker here. I just really haven't left myself a lot of room, still, inexplicably. I guess I forgot just how big rails were. But maybe instead of a stacker I can just put multiple unloading stations. That seems reasonable. Once again, the stone just cannot stop being in the way. Let me just run this up, I guess. This way. Actually, that just is a splitter. That works. Then these don't even need to be undergrounds anymore. Do that. And then dump all this into furnaces. So now I should have room, if I want to, later, to come back and add uh, multiple unloading stations. But for the time being, I think one is perfectly fine. Throw some signals on it. And I think we are good to call the train in. So let's go grab it. And cargo empty. And full fuel. Yeah. That way it won't leave without fuel. Go. And then let's get some hold on this side. Yeah. I might need to mess with that a little bit to get all of the iron into the appropriate iron furnaces and all, but at the moment I think they're fine. It's not really... Oh, I can just tap this for the rings. Yeah. And then I think I'll run it straight through here. I think it makes more sense to underground the stone over here. And off it goes. It's not my first train, but it sure feels like my first train. I do have the one supplying oil, but that is my first ore train for this run, so it feels like a big milestone. Really, just in time too, because that iron patch does not have much life left in it. Let's make this move this way. And I'll just make this a little bit easier. Because I can do a priority splitter here, prioritize on the right, and I can do the same thing down there. That way, it'll prioritize emptying out this mine first, but as we continue dwindling our supply of iron ore from here, we'll be pulling more and more from the train. Some Vulcan service would be nice there too, to help unload it faster, but I guess if it's not being output onto the belt that fast, it doesn't really matter. Let's set up an alarm so that I'm not unaware if the coal going to suddenly have issues. There you are. So it's this belt down through here. So where'd it go? There you go. Let's just say right here. Read belt. All belt. What is this current signature? 180. Okay. Let's say if coal drops below like 165 or something. Yeah. And you do need power, I guess. So let's do like that. So that way. Wonderful. While I'm down here, I guess I'll patch up the walls, check the ammo in the turrets. Oh, they're starting to run through it pretty fast. I am just dropping down on the ground. I should have left our radar in the iron base. Let me go do that actually. Let me just catch this train, and I'll probably just manually park. Oh, it's almost done anyway. There it goes. And let's drop a radar right here. Or how about one tile to the right? Do literally anything like that. And hope that those little turrets are enough to hold out in case this space is ever attacked from the north. Because that's a fairly big nest. I also can't help but notice that we're not making any research, which is not that cool. I better oil's empty. No, I can see the oil drain right there. Maybe it only just showed up. Well, while we have a moment of just kind of peace here. Oh yeah, plastic's empty. Plastic's empty because there's no petroleum. And oil is full. We're full on light oil. Because I never hooked up the output of Kraken. How about that? Let me go grab some pipes, I guess. Alright. Where can this even connect into, actually? That's a little too far. Oh, I can just drop. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's do that. It's not the prettiest, but it works. Man, immediately everything just kicks back to life. So there's a good amount of red circuits in here. Let me grab those. And I'm going to start handcrafting modules. Modules aren't usually something that I go for, but I do want to test out the quality modules. I'm not even really sure what to put the quality modules in, to be honest. Like, I know they're mainly, like, a lot of people kind of rush them for, like, personal gear. But I haven't really had much opportunity to mess with them, so I'm not sure exactly what the best place to put them is. Maybe I'll make a couple productivity modules too. Sure, not 100% sure where to stick those modules, but I do want to put them somewhere. Actually, doesn't ammo deal like more damage or something? Still, these are just like quality 1 modules. It's not exactly game changing, but yeah, maybe that's something I will hold off on. Just because I'm not really sure what I would do with them. And honestly, quality ammo that does more damage does sound nice, but at the same time, all I'm imagining is you have ammo that doesn't stack with each other, and then you wind up using the one ammo that you have much more of anyway. So I think what I'm going to focus on now is bots. I think I'm going to queue up bot research. Yeah, bots next. And then construction, and then logistics bots. And then probably speed and carry size and personal. But then personal bots. Ooh, and tank. I might move tank up, honestly, just in case I need remotely defend an area. Like being able to just pop a tank into like the iron outpost or something might be great. With all that said, let me look at copper, see how copper's doing. Why? Okay, that's annoying. Thank you. Can I make you be silent? There we go. Okay, I don't... Wait, what? Why is this whole... Sure. Someone had to have seen that earlier and was screaming at me. How do I connect this one? I think just do that. And then this one becomes the main priority left. And then I can do that with better. And then bring that back on a little bit, I guess. Not quite full. Still though, power is dipping. This is probably a great time to start producing solar panels. Or well, an hour and a half ago was probably a great time to start producing solar panels, but you know, I can do it now. We have steel down here. And green circuits, actually. Not that there are any green circuits, but that's because I broke the belt at some point. So I need copper. Just copper. There we go. Maybe I'll hold a little. And let's get a couple of these going. Solar panels are pretty resource intensive, but they're also very slow. Hey, come on. Yeah. Oh. Let's copy that. And actually, let's restrict it just a little more since I'm not having any of them. And I'll need accumulators also, but honestly, I might make the accumulators closer to where batteries are made. Which I know doesn't make... It's not great for picking them up by hand, but it is better than trying to build it through the entire base, I think. So I'll probably try and make them somewhere in there. Let's say maybe here. Let's drop it one further so that both iron and batteries can fit up in here. That. And then that. Let's do that. That way the power poles fit a little more nicely, which isn't super important, but it does just make it look nicer. And accumulators. Oh. There we go. Coal is really good, it seems. Only for a moment, but definitely not a good sign. Is there anything I can do about it? I think the issue is that, yeah, we're running low on power, which means the mines are running slower, which means we're getting... Yeah. Maybe the mines aren't even running slower, maybe we're just using that much coal, but... Let me see if adding more coal consumption helps. The alarm is definitely annoying though. But that's kind of its job. Oh, can I support this many, actually? How many boilers is that? That is 16 boilers, okay. Still good. Yeah, I still need more boilers. I am gonna go turn that alarm off, and I'm just clearing out these trees first so I can put more boilers down. I thought maybe like half volume it wouldn't be quite so annoying, but that is in fact pretty annoying. Well, some of the coal mines are as well. That's a pretty serious problem, actually. Our coal is fully tapped, and if we are running out, we do have these 2 patches of coal over here. Honestly, I might not even train those. Those might just get a really long belt. I think we urgently need more coal. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to make, like, construction bots and solar panels and all in time to save the base as is. It would be nice, but I don't know if we're gonna get that far. Yeah, we have, like, I don't know, 40 solar panels or something, I think. Also, all of the copper is going into red circuits, so that's super not happening. So I think what I will do is I will come up and I will grab belts. Where's the belts? And I will grab some drills. And I will just make a very long pull belt back to the base. Oh, I do wish I had something for gun turrets. But I haven't been attacked over in this direction in a while. So maybe I'll replace that with, like, just one well-placed gun turret and cross my fingers. So let's grab this guy here. That'll do it. Let's flip this around to the belts are going up. Definitely gonna need to bring some power poles down in a second, but at the moment I'm just hooking everything up. That's a pretty good distance to go. I think I'll go under the lake, just because if I try and go over the lake, I'll be hitting into the existing coal line, and I don't really know, you know, there's not a good way to integrate with that. So I think I'll come under the lake. I did, I believe, just finish construction bots also. So that's definitely something to start working on. And of course, I flipped the belts around to be up instead of down. They were originally down, and I was like, no, trust me. Oh well. See, stuck in trees. Shoot, just a little bit. And there's a little bit of new coal tech, and I just gotta feed it back into where it's needed. There's a tiny little lake right here. That's the problem. That's pretty. I'll do that in honor of the lake. I would like the poison to go away now. Okay, where can I feed this in? So I think this is gonna run plenty enough parallel to the other full belt so that I can hook it into this splitter down here. And then priority input dongle. That way I prioritize clearing out the path below the base. You know, same deal as what I did for the iron. It does dawn on me that I didn't leave any gun turrets over near these mines though, so let me go fix that real quick. There, hopefully that'll do something. I guess, as long as we're attacked from the south, we'll be fine. I mentioned something towards the beginning of the stream about not knowing whether I was going to have a quote-unquote starter base or not. This is maybe the most starter base that I've ever made. At the same time, I can't see myself tearing it down, because I can't see that. Oh, weirdly enough, it seems like Blue Science is bottlenecked by iron, of all things. I wonder if I can help iron out at the moment. No, we have a full belt of iron coming in, it looks like. And we just need another belt of iron. And before I do that, I am probably going to work on it. Made this tank for lubricant literally like 4 hours ago at this point. I'm gonna go pop it down and start lubricant. Where's a good place to do bots? It's a good question. So, I'll need to do... Let's see. So I need engines, electric engines, robot frames. So basically all of the iron products. So iron, steel, iron gears, and pipes, and circuits, and batteries. I think I might be able to shove that in this space right here, kind of to the right of where the solar panels are. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I've even got the circuits and the steel here already. I just need to bring in iron and gears. Just a matter of how to get them in. Okay. Let's just be gross about it, because we're getting bots, and that's worth a little bit of spaghetti. Need gears as well. The gears I can bring in on top. And it's not like I need a tremendous amount of production for them. I just go engine, so that's... Oh, I did forget pipes though. I'll deal with that. So then engine, and pipe. Power poles. So we have production. Let's put that up here and just continue in line with a couple electric engines. Yeah, we can go up top, I guess. Or let's place that one, put it in it. Make sure you guys need circuits, so let's just go ahead and hook that up. You don't need gears, do you? Do the robot frames need gears? They do not. So gears can end here. So let's see, all you need are... Yeah, that's it. Now I just gotta run move all the way back. Oh, that's not a good... I'm so used to damage alerts now that I almost ignored one of them. Do I have walls? I have walls. I can give you a little bit. You got ammo? Yeah, you got ammo. Where was I? Running pipe. That's right. I think I'll run the up and to the left. That just seems like my best shot at the moment. You need more pipe. Fortunately, the pipe is like right here. There we go. There we are. Alright, first electric engines. Now, repeat the process. And robot frames. Let's go here and put those. We need batteries. Gotta get batteries in here. But I don't think that'll be too big an issue. I think batteries already hooked up right here, aren't they? Yeah, there's batteries. I think I will prioritize bots at the moment. I think that's making accumulators over here. Oh. A lot more to go. Around those rocks. There we go. And then just gotta throw... place those properly and then throw them. Okay, so that's robot frames. So I think then I will output directly into specific assemblers. So this one will be... Wait, where the... There you go. So this one is that with logistics bots. Okay, construction bots are already done. Logistics bots will need red circuits. But fortunately, red circuits are already right here. I'll just have to filter them out. There we go. Oh, that is the wrong direction. So let's just run that down over here. Guess it can go parallel to the batteries. Where is that thing? circle, up, and in. That's logistics box. There we go. It sure has been a long time coming, but we sure do have logistics boxes. I think I will buffer these. Because that is not... Okay. Yeah, this is not a super fast process. I think regular open circuits will be output. Alright. We got bots. Very fast bots, but we got bots. I think this is a scenario, actually, where quality modules would be cool. What do you take? Red circuits, gears, and steel. I have all of that kind of in here. I can reasonably get gears down here, I think. Let's put it like this. And then I think I'll just take the gears off here. Once again, I acknowledge this is horrendous and ugly, but, you know, bots. Just need red circuits. No. Guess this also can get quality modules. I honestly don't actually know what that does. I think it just makes mods recharge faster, which, hey, I'd take faster recharging. Let me not do this, and instead I'll do something like this. So there we go. Same idea here. But with you. And that way, if I do get quality bots, I don't want to plug up the chests. Similar idea with you. Let's go there, and let's just keep like 40. Is kind of old. Maybe I'll do like 25. So I would love to just start slamming roboports down all over the place, but I am very scared about the power situation. So I think the very first thing I'm going to do is probably upgrade, well, there's hardly any solar panels because there's no copper. That is a problem. Honestly, at this point, I might just skip solar and go straight to nuclear. I think I will throw some quality modules into the solar panels themselves. And the accumulators, actually. Well, we're already at solar panels at this point. Ooh, those are real slow. Come on. You can do it. What do these get quality? Range and poison damage. They do. Let's see. Gonna make a red chest. I need steel. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired. I can feel how, like I can feel how unfocused I am right now. So I'm making sulfuric acid. But to do nuclear, I would need to load sulfuric acid on a train, ship it to the uranium mine. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. Honestly, I think going for nuclear right now is not an awful idea. I might even just pop down a train station like right here. Can I make personal construction bots yet? I can make the first tier modular arm. Where is my personal equipment? Do I not have any personal equipment yet? Okay, here we go. So I don't have any personal bots yet, but I could just research it. Yeah, let me bump that up front. The labs aren't moving anyway, because there's no copper for red science. Of all things, it is red science holding me back. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I got a full belt of copper coming in. It's just all being chewed up, making red modules. It's getting crazy. Oh, it's not even going to science. Wow. Yeah, it's mostly green circuit consumption. Can I put a couple of handcrafted productivity modules into there? The problem with productivity modules is they do just completely mess with your crafting speed and ratios and everything, but oh well. At this point, I'll take a little less power usage here and there. Should probably put some productivity modules in the labs too, actually. I just handcraft a bunch of these. What can I do in the meantime while I'm waiting for a personal inventory? Ooh. Yeah, the biters are definitely getting bigger. Let's come down here, patch up these walls. Refill the ammo. I'm tempted. I have so much of the other... I have so much blue science backed up. I'm tempted to maybe try and, like, force copper down the line to red science. Like, this will probably not end well, but what if I just do, like, this? Okay, just to try and force personal report to research. Oh, look at that. There's actually a quality construction bot. Wonder what the difference is. So, oh, 3 times the energy capacity. Oh yeah, he can go for days. That's definitely worth. Oh, there goes the research. Looks like forcing copper down the line did work. It's just at the expense of I'm going to stop producing great circuits. Just entirely. How many model slots does it have? Oh, there it is. So you need batteries, and that's it. Here's where the batteries are empty for some reason. Oh, batteries are just releasing out. I might just make more batteries, honestly. What's it gonna hurt? Oh, I do have to get materials over here somehow, but I'll figure that out when I get there. you are completely blocked, actually. If I realize I just voided a bunch of sulfuric acid, a moment too late. Oh well. Here we are now. I'm sticking it away. And then that. Split. For that guy. And then Stories. Well, at the expense of possibly a tank of sulfuric acid, I don't actually know how much was in there. I did double battery production. And I think I will just disconnect the belt here for a second and just vacuum up batteries until I have all the batteries that I need. And I might be here as well. I guess I'm gonna need personal batteries also anyway, so maybe I'll break the belt here. Reconnect that way I get a better power on the belt, and I'm gonna go grab some of these solar panels so that I can make personal solar panels, because at the moment I have no way to power the personal bots anyway. Just gonna queue up some research. Not anything... Oh, I do need uranium mining, actually. Like, that's literally the whole point, the whole thing that I'm working on. So let's do that, and then I'll just grab some important things. Let's grab damage upgrades first. I think that just makes sense. Solar panels. Oh, there's a quality solar panel in there. Guess I don't need quite that many. Let's start with like 8. There was a pretty good backup on the belt there that I just picked up, so maybe I don't need... Right, there we are. Go ahead. Grab that stuff. A bunch of coal in me, I think I'll just put the plastic there. Okay, I do have a bunch of productivity modules now, so I can go jam these in the labs. Didn't go quite as far as I was imagining it would. So let's see, module armor, I just need steel. Let's grab some steel. Let me grab... Oh yeah, a couple more quality guys. Let's go ahead and lay the rails down for the, what's all this up here? Did I already start this? Doesn't feel familiar. Oh. At any rate, let's start planning the pickup station for the sulfuric acid. It's, where my brain was. Let's try and grab that as well, so I can tell how low to place this. There we go. And then I can just get rid of that stuff down there. Okay, okay. Armor. Armor. I've produced a personal battery, but oh well. Ah, it's wonderful. That really is just the best. Oh, that's great. I'm not even sure this is faster than doing it by hand, but it sure is a lot more fun than doing it by hand. So, now that we've got that, let's run some coal over here for the train. Just gonna keep the old line going. It should line up, I think. I didn't even notice there was something damaged over there. I remember hitting it with my car though. Like, I remember the incident that would have damaged it, I just don't remember actually damaging it. Let's see, this is going to be sulfuric acid. And don't actually really remember what color this is for the most part. Let's just say kind of a orangey yellow kind of color. So I need... Oh, I have no iron. Let's go grab some iron. Oh, that's less than ideal, but oh well. I need pumps, I need the train station. Come on, guys. Ah, thanks. You're a lifesaver. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Hey. So let's see. So that's sulfuric acid. Let's get sulfuric acid over here. Wait. There. And, okay, go. There we go. And then we'll just run it this way. And connected. Yep, there we go. Looks like I'm out of steel. Why do I have flying robot frames in my inventory? Guess same reason I have so many red circuits. But at least I'm putting those to use. Oh, I thought I had more productivity modules in my inventory, but I guess I didn't. Anyway, let's make... That's gonna need steel. Cool. And do I have mines on me? Oh yeah, plenty of mines. Okay, so that's basically set up. It needs power. That's really it, and that's basically already here. So then let's go and set up the uranium mine. I have a car. Yeah, right here. I don't know what you were doing. What? Why? Sure. Have fun. You can place that extra power pole there. That is a big biter base. Yeah, we're up to medium biters now. Yeah, I think straight across is the easiest way to get to the uranium. Poison does take a minute to dissipate, which, you know, if you're actually using it in combat, is great, but does make it a little less desirable for tree clearing if you're trying to clear large swaths at a time. There we go. Hope bots don't take damage in the poison. I don't think they do, that would be funny, but... Oh, I'm out of rails. I'll let them place what they can, but I'll have to go grab some rails. My car? Excuse me? Really? Rude. There we go. No more blowing up my car. Might as well take these guys as well. we go. Alright. So we're down one car. Up one revenge. Maybe that's my sign that I should make a tank. Pretty sure I have like personal engines. Right? Yeah, there we go. Make a tank. And then after the engines can go back. I'm gonna grab some more poison capsules as well. Those are pretty useful. Not really any reason not to just grab a whole stack of them, I guess. Now I'm out of copper. Pretty much out of iron as well, so let me fix that up. So now, let's see. Rails. Didn't grab the rails. Oof. Yeah, the like 12 hours of playing Facorio is definitely catching up with me. Let's see, it's 3 a.m. my time. So yeah, I've been playing for 9 hours straight, and I am feeling it, which isn't that great of a sign given that I'm not actually halfway done. But on the flip side, that means I'm not even halfway done, and so I might actually get to the DLC tonight. Yeah. See? I started talking, and I was just walking, and I had no idea what I was doing. Let's find some rails. There's some rails. Let's just grab a bunch. I think my wood boxes are fixed. There we go. Should probably craft a couple guns, just to have guns on me. I'm also running low on ammo. I did go on a nest killing spree there, so not terribly surprising. Oh, there you are. Just can't see anything. I made a tank. Pretty sure. There I don't actually know if the tank is any faster than just walking around. Hey, it's a tank. Nothing else. The tank is great for crushing through trees. Don't really need the poison capsules to do too much tree deletion anymore. The cliffs make this a little difficult. On the other hand, I don't see any reason to continue this for anything other than the mine here, so I think I will actually just go ahead and turn this into a live shoot. Okay. And let's just make a quick station. Nothing too fancy here. I do actually have to make 2 stations. That's interesting. So let's see. So this is the one coming in, that's the one coming out. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad if only it was a little lower. Does that just work? I think that just works. Wow, the thing, it sure found a way. So this is going to be need stations. I don't have enough iron because I'm handcrafting green circuits. Cool. But all the same, is that acceptable? I would like it to be better. I can pump on this side, I guess. Yeah, why not? I think that probably works. So let's see, I'm gonna do this one as sulfuric acid. Actually, this is sulfuric acid out. There we go. So, sulfuric acid out, right? Did I make... I'm sure I did it. No, I don't have pots. Well, I can make the other part of the station at least. Let me grab some of this. Yeah. And then that can be the loading station. Wait, far enough it looks like. There we go. Beautiful. So I'm still gonna have to go grab train stops and stuff, but I wanted to at least get the rails themselves filled in before I left. Not totally convinced the tank is faster than walking. It's got a little acceleration to it. But at the very least, I don't have to dodge all the trees. So I think I needed steel and iron primarily. Not coal. don't need coal at the moment. I was out of green circuits though, so let's grab a big sweep of green circuits. Well, they're trying. Oh, they're running a little bit. I'm gonna go check on that soon. First though, I need engines full parts before I forget. Just grab some there. I'm gonna be standing right on some. Some steel. Right. Did I ever make a trooper? I don't think it doesn't look like it did. So let's make a train. Did make one fluid back into this. Well, if I have a train, might as well make use of it. It and the bit of coal that I picked up before. So let's see. Sulfuric acid in. Wait until full. Cargo. And then sulfuric acid out. Wait until empty cargo. Wait until full cargo and full fuel. Oop, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Let's stop real quick. Whoops. Pick you up. There we go. Run all the way back this way. And attach you. It's a little better. And I wonder if you can path back there. And but we're not happy about it. Alright. That's plenty for me. Let's throw some pumps down. Oh. That's accurate. I'm gonna turn them though. I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's better. So, you want to move it down. in. Oh, I guess I can just do like better. So that's sulfuric acid. Let's go ahead and get the mine set up. Grab these guys. It's an odd shaped patch. Makes it kind of lumpy. I wonder if I have anywhere near enough mining drills. I should, I think. How many is that? 74? I don't know if I had 74. Any other patch it wouldn't really matter on either, but since this is sulfuric acid, it actually relies on there being a solid line of them so that it can move fluid through it. So not having enough drills matters here, where it doesn't necessarily matter most any other resource. I'm also doing this at night, so my solar panels aren't able to recharge at the moment. But fortunately, since bots do build closest first now, I think I'm only missing the ones at the very bottom, which shouldn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna come back with more drills to fill it out anyway, but I do think that's an interesting consequence of that. Let's go ahead and call this train in so I can just hitch a ride. Thanks, buddy. Where would I be without you? Am I not producing sulfuric acid? There's no sulfur. There's no petroleum. Why is there no petroleum? Because there's no crude oil. Oh, the crude oil just pumped last night. You know, I still don't think I found... Oh, there's one patch right there, I guess. And a little bit down there. Yeah, I guess I'll probably be tapping that one next. Wonder if I can do this. Can I do... I think that only works in view. I was going to put ghosts in here so that I wouldn't forget to fill these up. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. I am out of blue science now, so I think I'll go ahead and flip these back the correct way. Not that it looked like they were having too much trouble here, but... Oh, blue science is going to be empty because there's no patrolling it. That's the issue. How's power doing? Power's actually very quiet right now. I wonder if I can sneak in... No, I am so close to doing nuclear. Why would I detour now to doing solar? Yeah. Oh, I just felt every thought in my head go away. I think I just about forgot my own name there. Okay, so I need these guys. I needed mines. And now I go back. Away I go! Right. Wonderful. So let's get the acid piped down to where it needs to be. Alright, and all the belts are going down, so I am free to just like, over the top up here. You still need power, so let's grab one of these big holes. Put it in like here somewhere. Just start going down. And there we go. Also, these guys don't want here for no reason, so let's just fix that. Same issue down on the bottom. And then I'm gonna just drag all this and make a little train station up here somewhere. So it's coming in out here. This is going to be... Yeah. So uranium ore. Bring it in. And let's see if I can make this any better. Maybe like... Yeah, good enough for me. That's a big attack. Okay. So now just load it all in. Just an inserter there. Oh, that was a tree. And I'm just going to take a similar approach to what I did at iron and just force those to only have about, there's 6 chests here, so about 1/6 of a cargo wagon, so that way they wind up filling up evenly. And we'll go ahead and just do that just to help it out a little bit, I guess. But like throughput, especially for uranium, is not ultra mega important. There's a tiny little bit of uranium that I'm not mining right there, so I don't want to cover it, but I also feel silly about it. There we go. That should get that all set up. Now all I need is the actual train, which I don't have the materials for, but I don't have an unloading station for it anyway, so I think I will just walk on home. I would call the acid train over and ride it back home, but honestly, by the time it got here and dropped me off and I walked from sulfuric acid back to the main base, I could just walk home also. So how's this all going? So those filled up a little faster than I expected just because of the rarity stuff going on. So I think I'll give them the same treatment that I did for the bots, where rather than limiting the chest, I'll tell them that they're allowed to go until they have a certain number of solar panels. Where am I going? I think I needed engines, and I was standing literally next to engines. train, and I need steel. Now, uranium. Uranium. Honestly, why load it onto a train at all? I can do uranium processing here. There's water right there. I can just make that my power plant right there. Like, there's no reason to have to complicate it. Let's see, let's make a couple centrifuges. To be honest, I don't really know how many centrifuges I'll need for a typical reactor, but I don't think I need a huge reactor. My concrete's down here, I think. Still heavy. Oh, let's not make that many reindeer fight. That's fine. I wonder if 5 is fine. I'll make a 6th, just in case. That's how much concrete I picked up, so might as well make use of it. Throw these into the labs over here. And then any extras, I guess, can start going into copper water. I wonder if I can catch the train. Yeah. It saved me maybe like 8 seconds, but it was fun. So, I grab these guys. And on that, I know I need more for like processing and all later, but that's gonna be a fair bit down the line. Someone's out of ammo. Ooh, that's actually probably important that I deal with that. I'm going to just go position an emergency train, or an emergency tank down there. It's got a good bit of ammo in it, and if I need to help fight, I'm already there. Maybe I just need to go. Ooh, this iron patch already has a couple of mines though. Bye bots. Will be missed. Hey, fancy seeing you guys here. Alright, so now these guys are doing their thing, reprocessing and all. Let's just run the line a little further down. And then move it back up. This is where I believe we're going to need centrifuges. Let's use centrifuge out. Looking for, but for the time being, we are looking for, you know, the good uranium. The 238. So let's make sure we filter this stuff. And then this very last guy will blacklist that one. So get him out. Let's do that. So we now have uranium processing up and running, but that's you know, that's not an immediate solution. That's going to be a minute. Now that we do have more solar panels made, I think it is probably time to start throwing a couple roboports down. I'm being very judicious, but I think it's time to place solar panels. I think this whole like lower area over here is probably great solar panel territory. So that's where I'm aiming for initially. power poles once again. Always seem to be out of those guys. Probably starting right around in here. This is going to be like prime solar panel territory. So I'm going to leave this here and I'm going to go make a solar panel blueprint. That said, I don't know if I'm going to worry about like perfect ratios with accumulators and everything like that. I might just say I just need power. I am also trying to lay a few roboports throughout the base so that I can hopefully get logistics spots up before too long. But that's not really my priority at the moment. I'm just laying them down as I make my way back. Now I'm going to grab not the quality ones, because I think the quality ones have uses in space. So rather than trying to use them here, where the effect is pretty much negligible, I'm going to just let them sit, accumulate a few more, and hope by the time I'm launching things into space that I know what to do with them. So, activity module is in here. Now that I've got them in there, I think I can work with these guys. Okay. So, with a little bit of room, let's try and make up... Well, let me get out of range of all the rest of the stuff, because I would like to make a design that is about the size of Roboport range. So, for example, yeah, maybe I'll start here. So I'm gonna grab some solar panels. Well, do I have... I don't even have substations researched. That's gonna make this difficult. I think I'm gonna bump substations to the front. They are 100 of each science. That's not too expensive. And how is my science doing? It's dead because there's no blue science. There's no blue science because there's no... Because I'm stupid. As tends to be the case. I did forget that setting a filter in that way... Yeah. I guess I just didn't fully think through the implications there, but I did kill blue science completely. This is not a good solution, but it is a solution. It's just a laughable one. Oh, that's not a place I want Fighter to be. Oops. Where'd that guy go? I don't even know where that guy would have come from. I'll just slap down a couple wings there and hope the best. Let's see, I'm running low on ammo. Gonna go replenish. If I can find where it is. There it is. Where's that place though? Decent enough. Alright, Blue Science, that's what I was looking at. Blue Science is currently running. So let's see if I can't go ahead and just start requesting some of the more, like, basic resources. Like, what if I just always want at least 300 iron or something? Similar deal here. What if I always want at least, like, 200 copper? And just, you know, going through and setting reasonable requests for all of these things that I just always seem to be out of for some reason. I'll go ahead and leave it there. It's not even like I'm producing half of those things yet, and the other half aren't in provider chests anyway. Electrical energy distributions, just about done. Shouldn't have too much longer. Alright, so now I can make substations. Substation. So, let's see. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Still not good. At least they're just gnawing on pipes at the moment. I guess I got rid of my personal robots earlier when I was putting the other construction bots in the system. I think I'm able to hold the bots with two personal roboports. Back to figuring out solar panels and substations. Grab some accumulators. I think I mentioned this before, but I definitely don't remember what the proper ratio between solar panels and accumulators is. So, you know, just kind of go into town. Yeah, they're fine. certainly wound up being an interesting design. I wasn't really trying to shuffle the location of the substations around. That's just kinda how it happened. I think that's more or less fine. I think what I'll do is I will move this up into the corner so that I can fit more accumulators in. Just because I suspect that I'm a little bit light on accumulators, but all the same, I think this is fine. And, yeah. Looks fine to me. One little guys, you can do it. Oh, okay, well, great. So I do need to produce substations. Substations, red circuits, copper wire, and steel plate. So, honestly, it's a little gross. I might just slip it like in here somewhere. It's just a matter of how am I gonna get steel over here. I'm sure there's steel somewhere. I can steal steel from right here. And that ought to do it. Can't help but notice there aren't any red circuits at the moment, but, you know, such is life. Spider chest. So you are out of plastic, and I really wish you weren't. What if I just manually called in the oil train? Oh yeah, it's almost full anyway. In the meantime, I have a bunch of red circuits myself, so I can just throw some in there. storage space. Interesting. Let's throw this just like over here, I guess. Now this is all progressive. So there's my original tile, there's the ones my construction bots put down, I guess. I guess all of the other construction bots were just busy chopping trees. Doesn't look like they've really taken anything. I wonder if the solar panels and accumulators are even there now. I hear the coal alarm going. Not that surprising since we're at like cataclysmic power usage, I'm sure. Oh yeah, coal is not keeping that. Coal. Why is this? But yeah, coal was definitely an issue. Not really one I have a good answer to at the immediate moment. Looks like the first of the solar panels are going down though. I'm assuming these won't pick up the rare or uncommon panels because I placed the blueprint with the just standard solar panels, but I could be mistaken. I think while I'm waiting for these, yeah, where are these set up differently from the originals? So that's 4 slots, you stack up to like 50, so that's 600-ish. Honestly, that's probably a little excessive, but let's say like 450 to say it's solar panels. And then remove these. And there's still a good bit of coal left in here, it's just not pulling it out fast enough. But part of that is because power is dipping pretty considerably. But hopefully as the solar panels are placed, I guess I'm helping with that. But hopefully as the solar panels go down, it becomes less and less of an issue. I'll say I didn't do my part. I wonder if I can make I was hoping I could make a buffer chest so I could move the solar panels down with logistics bots and then let the construction bots build out of that, but I guess that's still locked away. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to AFK right here for just a moment. I'm going to grab an energy drink, and I'll be back for another. How long have I been going? I'll be back for another like 13 hours, I think. So let me be right back. There we go. And we're back. But, looks like coal is still an issue. That alarm's still going off. I think I'm just going to silence that completely. I'm hoping that's not somehow louder for you or anything than it is for me, but I have a pretty good tolerance for things like that. But it's still kind of getting on my nerves. Is it? Oh, it's a little lower still. So let's just really... Do I want to silence it completely? What are the other options? Oh, that's so much worse. It's hilarious, but let's not. I'll keep it like just barely audible, I think. Oh, whatever. Now that that's taken care of, I just noticed we actually got a research for the first time in quite a while. But, let's give you some good can opening ASMR here. Oh yeah, there we go. We got Bang Energy Purple Haze. I've never actually tried this one before, so let's see what it's like. Honestly, what does that taste like? Like, in the best way possible, and I do like it, it kind of tastes like you had a little bit of, like, a mild grape soda, like, not an overwhelming grape soda, and you put just, like, the tiniest bit of NyQuil in it. Yeah. Like I said, I like it. It's nice. But what an interesting flavor. I have a hard time, like, I'm not 100% satisfied with that description of it, but I have a hard time putting my finger on exactly what it is. I wonder how the wall down here is doing. I haven't been down this way in a while. Ammo and all of them, except this guy's holding up pretty well, so. Let's see, I wonder how much progress has been made over on the solar farm. Honestly, pretty good. Like, that's not bad for as dysfunctional as the base is at the moment. It's coming along pretty nicely. It's got roughly the whole first, you know, top left corner done. Maybe 60% of it. I wonder what the power graph looks like. So, with the solar panel now, honestly, that's a lot of solar. More than I thought we had anyway. Looks like we're just barely... Oh, well, depends on how active the base is. Over the last little while, can't even see it. Yeah, that looks decent enough, I guess. Not much I can do to speed that along, so while that's going, I think I'm going to try and... Oh, before I commit to anything. Oh, I don't have coverage over there. I didn't put a radar. I'll run over there, put a radar down over there, then start looking at what we can actually do from here, because I kind of feel like I got tired about 3 hours ago and started just kind of walking around, but I do feel a little more revitalized. Got up, walked around, grabbed the drink, let's see where we can go from here. I so desperately hope that you can't hear me just guzzling my soda, but you know, that's a secret for you to know and me to find out in probably a day and a half or so. Only up to 5 of these guys. Maybe I need more centrifuges. Ooh, I saw the lights dim. It must have been the accumulators giving out. Yeah, accumulators are at 0. Need more copper. Where all the copper's go? Oh yeah, didn't I divert it back to blue science? Do I need blue science right now? Is there anything I can take in blue science that would be helpful? Interestingly, this is flying speed of logistic and construction bots, but it shows the effect on a logistic bot. Okay, it does show both logistic and construction bots. Okay. Let me go ahead and just move that up front. I don't need rocket fuel. Like, I'll need it at some point, but I don't need it now. Same with, like, low-density structure. Like, yeah, I'll need it at some point, but I don't need it now. I will move reactors up so that they get researched. Almost a space platform. Like, we could rush that, but I don't even know what that would really do for us right now. Let's see. Aren't like requester chest locked behind yellow science? How do I search? Oh, it's locked behind white science. Wait. Huh. So I could like... So if I had a rocket... that's still always off. I don't even have power. I'm thinking about heading to space earlier than planned, and I can't even power my assembly, so... Let's find out why there's no copper first, and then I'll think about going to space. Can I put more productivity modules? Maybe I should set up a similar... The problem is I don't really have spare red chips. They're kind of just... Oh, that's actually quite a lot of red chips there. Maybe I'll do something like this. Modules do just take red and green circuits. So if I were to go here and just split green circuits out. This side? And then the same deal here. Let's just do that. Actually, let's do this. recombine them into a belt of green circuits. And then... this is not like a big module setup or anything. I just figure I'm going to need these sooner rather than later, so I might as well make them. So let's get modules going, move this over here. We'll be on a mixed belt, fine, and then left to right. And I don't actually have any fast servers on me for some reason. Let's do that. Can I make a chest? Yes, I can. And then I guess I will quality these. I think that makes sense. Quality the quality chips. Let's throw a provider chest on all of the inserters. That way the bots can handle this for me. Actually, I can go ahead and request some of these myself. There's one of these red as well. And keep, you know, handful of red circuits on me. Never know when you're gonna need red circuit. I'm going to wire these up just like I did the accumulators and the solar panels, so that when I do get quality, it doesn't like jam up the chest. That said, I don't want to keep very many just like tier 1 modules on hand, I don't think. Like maybe I'll just set this to like 50, that seems perfectly reasonable to me. The only one that's an exception is probably productivity. I might double you. Just to be fun, I'll double this one too. That seems like quite a lot of modules. I know some people really like to go crazy with the speed modules, and I might put speed modules in my my tiny little pumps over here eventually, so that my blue science is actually working more than 50% of the time, but at the moment I don't think it's worth it. Or at least not worth it to make a special trip over there yet, because I have so many other limiting factors at the moment. That's funny. Accidentally started with green circuits. have more productivity on me? Barely. You know, I did just say that I wasn't going to make a special trip out to the oil field. I think I'm gonna go make a special trip out to the oil field. I'm gonna put a radar down, and I'm going to add speed modules to the parts. I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. Let's get rid of that one. Because the problem being, once they fly out to go actually do something, if I'm inside the base, then logistics bots might fly over to try and give me construction bot. It's not quite what I want. Honestly, I expected this to go pretty quickly. Actually, our crude is full? Why are you not producing anything? I'll have to check on this when I come back. Yeah, they sure do like chewing on those rocks, don't they? Maybe I should just go take out that base at the bottom. I'm sure at this point I can make enough, you know, ammo and damage output and so on, but I should be able to take them pretty easily. Oh yeah, speed. Literally forgot the whole reason I came out here, other than the radar. Wow, that's literally it. Well, you know, I'm making 40% more oil now, I guess. Which, I mean, hey, 40%, that's nothing to sneeze at. That might be the difference between blue science running constantly and not. Though it also seems that oil wasn't my bottleneck at the moment, which I thought it was. Which is great, but also concerning. Why aren't you running? Because you have petroleum. Because you're missing a pipe. Hooray. It does look like, though, I need more refineries, because I have a bunch of crude, actually. I'm just not making nearly enough petroleum. But hey, you know, that's actually something I can do something about, so I'm perfectly happy with that. Let me go grab some pipes so I can lay it out. Actually, I can do this now. Let me just keep a bunch of pipe and keep some underground pipes on me. And do I have red chests? Pipes. And as well do this as well. Oh yeah, I should request rails. Let's keep like a bunch of rails on me for the moment. chest. This. Ooh, let's not get the lubricants in there now. Well, much I can do about that. That should just be working. Looks like it. Beautiful. Can I put down, like... I need the refinery, of course, but should be able to handle that. It actually does. Pretty still. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's working through the crude much faster now. And I'm still able to churn through all that petroleum, like... little over. Always need more pipe. I should request... Oh, it's the one with the gun. Let's just keep a bunch of ammo on me, I guess. How the solar panels going now? Well, they made pretty good work of it. Like, it's still pretty spotty, but like, I wonder why they do build in almost like a noise pattern, actually, like a TV static kind of deal. Let me add more red chests over here. I'm actually out of belts, so let me go ahead and grab some of those. Might as well set up quests for those as well. Love the little dance when you're standing right on top of the chest. Let's add some red chests to some of the baser resources, like circuits and wiring and all. This is what this design was for, like literally 10 hours ago, by the way. Don't have to do it to all of them, like I think that's probably plenty. In fact, I will likely limit these chests to just like 3 stacks or so. But that way I never have to come and like break up along the belts, you know? Let's also auto trash. Good, here we are. Oh, 0 of you. And stone, like, I don't want to request stone circle. I never want more than 100 stone on me. I never want more than, like, 100 coal on me, I think. Burner drills, like, also trash. Having bots is great, man. Never want any of the wooden power poles on me anymore. Let's always have some repair packs. That seems reasonable. Actually, 100 is quite a lot. Let's say... Not that I'm producing repair packs anymore, but, you know. I'm just gonna stand here so the bots don't have to fly too far to relay the circuits to me. They're pretty busy. But while they're going, I am going to copy this little setup here. And I love the ability to force blueprint now. That's incredible. Let's move this guy in there. Is that outside of build range or something? No? Why have they just chosen not to build this? I guess it went to construction bots that were like way out in the solar panel farm somewhere. Being able to build remotely like this is pretty incredible. Let's grab the report and just, you know, chuck it over here, I guess. Maybe one over here. You know what? You can have one over there too. I imagine that's going to be a high traffic area once it gets plugged in. Why is there no power to anything? Actually, that is a wonderful question. Oh, literally all the base powers funneled through these. That's pretty funny. I feel like I did exactly the same thing like 3 hours ago and thought it was just as funny then. Okay. So, back on text. What's going on over here? 12. Okay. Not exactly enough, but we're getting there. What about this is empty? No pipe, no iron. Because there's no iron. That's a good reason, I guess. Why is there no... Okay. So that's coming from you, it's coming from here. Let's follow this back. Is it all getting eaten by circuits? It is all getting eaten by circuits. That is an entire building of iron. Okay. How is my iron mining here? Like, fine, I guess? I would be very happy if I could have nuclear power soon. In the time being, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up red belt production, even though I don't have nearly enough iron for it. What are you doing here? You don't belong there. Let's do, like... Sorry, lychee bots, there you go. No, that's fun. He's got the little rarity dot. So I'm going to basically just copy this setup right here. and change the recipes to the reds, which is better. And then this is red belt, and red underground. So all you need are your previous tier and gears. Oh, you need circuits. So actually, you don't even need red belt. So let's just do this. And there's already gears right here. Let me just bring this belt down one. And then cast inserters. And output. And that's pretty much it, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Do want to bring these circuits up though. Let's just do like there. Does do that? It'll work itself out. Now all I need are a couple of red chests. Let's just make all those. And then still have no iron. So I think I'm going to do the same thing I did with the copper belts earlier. So I'm just going to invert this and send all of my iron up the belt so that I can try and turn it into red belts. I can't believe there's still yellow inserters back here. Kinda wild. So let's see. So it does look like it's able to send some of the iron, but it's going to be stocking up these chests first before it starts stocking reds, it looks like. Oh, there's a couple of reds in there. Yeah, okay. And so now with that, I'm going to try and swap these furnaces over to steel furnaces, which is something I fully intended on doing like forever ago. I just completely forgot for some reason. Oh yeah, that's just work. Okay. I haven't actually seen that in practice yet, so I wanted to make sure that worked the way that I thought it did, and that's great. Let's make sure I also put you here. I think I just need to make a bunch of steel. chests, and then dump them in the network. Some steel also. With those, do that. Just kind of dump those. Let's see if I'm still missing the chests once those hit. Some more. That should be plenty. I was only missing like 3 to begin with, and I had 3 pin in there, so that ought to work. I'm going to temporarily request stone bricks. That way I can make stone furnaces, or the steel furnaces. Just don't think there's... Well, you know what? Boom. I think that's probably more than enough stone right there. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And then craft up stone furnaces. Let's just stand here and backing up a whole bunch of steel. These should be fast servers, I think. Let's actually go ahead and create all of these. I assume this should just work. Yes, okay. Same over here. Furnaces. So that's only 19. Oh, here's 20. Oh, I'm still crafting. Maybe. Hold on, let me take another gulp of this energy drink here. Okay. So let's see. So that's gonna be 33. So that's 43. 5, so I still need 3 more to make just one upgrade. What am I missing? Stone bricks this time. So I picked up 2 more steel. 1, 2, 3, there we go. So now, come down, upgrade this whole thing. In theory. There we go. Oh, except this one. Logistics bots came and dumped a whole bunch of human servers on me, and then the personal construction bots just exploded out with them. That ought to keep everything busy for quite a while. I wonder how power is doing. Oh man, power's great now. I can throw a whole bunch more robots in the system now. So, let's see. Let's do that. Same with the logistics bots. And, you know what? Another 50 of each. Oh yeah, I threw new construction bots in and they immediately went to work. Okay, so they don't use the quality solar panels. They do just leave those, which is good. That's what I wanted. I wanted to stockpile the quality ones, and that's gonna let me. Speaking of which, let's actually request a lot. Let's go something like that. And then same for these guys. And, you know, why not do the same for speed? Oh, yeah. I think I'll take quite a bit fewer speed. I don't see myself using as many of them, but I'd like to have some. I wonder why research isn't going. We're mixing blue science. What is blue science missing? Engines? Iron. Okay. Just missing iron. There's actually a whole bunch of iron coming in right now. I guess we... No, we're still chewing through red belts. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what was eating iron that now isn't eating iron. Am I still producing solar panels? Yes. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that was still going. That's not because I'm out of green circuits. Which makes sense because I turned them off in order to have... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that makes me unhappy. You know what? I think I even remember picking up a gun turret from over here. Alright, well, where is... Logi buttons? Is it already on the way? Like... Okay. I figured if we just replace that. What's up with you? You have new crude oil, which is correct. Is there crude oil down here? It's coming. Let's just go ahead and send you. Oh, I guess the bots... When I was talking about how there was suddenly iron, I guess the bots had only just finished laying down, like, the last of the red belt. So, like, if there was even one yellow belt, it would be slowing it down somewhere, but now it's now it's free to boogie. Unfortunately, that does mean that steel is completely starved. And none of it's even making it over into the buffer area. It's all getting increased. That's kind of nuts, actually. How is my... It's dwindling. But there is all this iron down here that I can tap. That's pretty much safe. And now that I have logistics, or now that I have construction bots on me, that shouldn't be an issue, really. In fact, I think I'm gonna just go do that. I'm going to copy this. Oh, gotta go a little further out. Still a little further out. There we go. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in the way over there. It's fine. So let's do that. Gonna do that kind of deal. Those. Also do like that. Oh, they're getting that placed pretty quickly, honestly. All I need is the actual furnaces. This seems to work. No shots there. Whole bunch of stone brick. That's almost enough, honestly. Stone brick. Now it's steel. So let's see, how much am I even making? So that is 44. So 1, 2, 3. Oh. I do wish I had power hole autocrafting. I might just go do that, honestly. It's gonna be copper wire and steel rods. It's not a fun recipe to autocraft, but at this point, I don't have many excuses for not having power poles. Let's see. I think I can... So here's steel. Copper. There's copper down here. Yeah, let's just move on this way. Let's connect that there so I can get rid of this big power pole. I think I can get rid of those. Yes, I can. And then, let's see. So that will be 80. Let's say this is iron rods. And then that's let's have fun with this. Let's make this a goofy design. So, iron rods. Oh, nuclear just finished. That's fantastic. Let's get Hopper up this way. Steel. Where's steel? Steel's up here. So this is going to be big pole. This is going to be medium pole. They both need steel. Is there any? Okay, I think I kind of just gotta go for it. That's gotta stay there. So then I'll just underground from here. Oh, underground from here. There we go. And then steel. Wonderful spaghetti. Makes the world go round. 2 red chests. Do I have red chests? I don't know. Let's just make a couple and find out. Alright, red chests. And then wonderful, beautiful. Lamps also take copper wire, don't they? Let's go ahead and also make lamps here. We're gonna need green circuits, which come from down here. Honestly, I'm just embracing it at this point. This is part of the fun. We need iron. I want... So I need iron to be only on the top of the bed. So... yeah. And let's just make sure I'm requesting those as well. Oh, wait, what? What is making more gurgling sounds over here? Close enough to oil, get your oil refining going? Anyway, that was a fun little sidetrack. What was I even working on for that? Alright, this. So... did I have a bunch of those? Why don't I have construction bots? Oh, I emptied my construction bots again. I can't believe I've done the same mistake twice. Where I have the the side filtering out red circuits trying to filter red circuits into something. That's honestly quite incredible. Alright. Let's do this properly. Filter to the red circuits. Filter on the other side. There we go. And then that one just passes through. Do have some quality module. Look at that. Oh, that's weird. I got one. Except this one. This one got two. But each of them aren't even uncommon. Oh no, they are uncommon. I would expect one green dot to be uncommon. Oh well. But, yeah. Interesting that only efficiency modules, the ones I'm probably never going to use. It's the only one that got two of them, so. Special delivery. Might as well take you into good science. Let's bring up a red belt. Oh, I didn't realize I actually had a red belt on me. Oh, why is there absolutely no iron? Okay, you are barely still producing. Looks like these guys are gone. Let's get a couple of robots down this way. Doesn't seem like an awful idea. And then I'm going to upgrade all of this. This way. Oh. Let the bots just kind of lose their minds doing that for a while. Let's grab this for a sec, and I'm going to upgrade from wooden poles, or wooden poles, to medium poles, and just kind of go wild. That doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. Let's, why is that happening? Oh, I really wish that would stop happening. Well, that's just not cool at all. Guess I'll be leaving a couple guns here. So let's see, research. I think I might actually start researching rocket components now. Crazy as that sounds. this is a mess. What? Better, I guess. Now, this doesn't really make much sense, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, come on, guys. There you go. Okay. I think the priority for now is going to be going and securing more mines, because our current rate of resources is just abysmal. Now that I'm not like constantly afraid of like death spiraling due to power, I think we can push out a little bit. It is at this point that I wish I had built a stacker into my plans, but I think what I might do instead is make more of a dynamic system so that it's only sending more ore. But I don't know, that's a big if. Oh, this one tile. Oh. I guess I put that one in the car instead.